Okay. Bit of a late start for today. Yeah. I turned off my alarm that was supposed to wake me up, and then went back to sleep again. What the fuck, Ella? I totally misread that, and yeah. Uh, do I even want to know what that game is? Yeah, okay. You do you. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Okay, later on I will watch the trailer. No promises on actually playing the game, but I'll at least watch the trailer. Right. Controller, unplug. So, I was supposed to start a few hours ago, or at least get a bit of offline gaming done, but obviously that didn't happen. Oops. Well, that was a quick... What the... Why am I constantly running? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I'll definitely look. Can't guarantee there's anything after looking. That's my stuff? Yes, that's my stuff. Why is... Oh... Because I used a random box. I really should put like a box here for my stuff. Keep using random boxes. Right, so... what I want to do is... first things first is try out the hunt. Mouse, go away, please. Thank you very much. So I will take these, take those, and take these lures. I am going to do a 1 round. Yeah, definitely. Well, for some people, Neil, I technically don't see the lower bits, so it's a semi-thankful thing for me. Yeah, that's something I can't say on YouTube. That too. Oh my god, Hella. You're insane. Where did I put my stuff? Okay, first things first, let's get that. Short sword, shield, daggers. Oh, hello. They're almost broken. Let me get another set of those. Nope. I think they're outside, actually. Yeah, never a dull moment. If it's not questionable questions, it's questionable suggestions. Right, let's see. Do I want a... Let's go for a damage kit. Might as well. Speaking of, make 2 more of those, please. And... think. Yes, you live to disturb everyone with your questions. And there's never an easy answer. Never. Absolutely never an easy answer. Those up there. What is this? Fiend Bone Mace. That's something Hella might use. Do I have... let's move you. I'm trying to keep the fiend stuff together. So I've actually got club, blade, and a mace now. Yay. Right, what is this? A knock. What is that? It's literally a broken pole. Huh. Is that like a hammer? That seems like a hammer. Why is a pole a hammer? It also only has 1 health damage. Ooh. 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 Ideas? Ideas? Yes. Nope, wrong box. Axe. There it is. Wait, was that damaged? That's well damaged. No, thank you. Why am I keeping that? Sleep. You can come with me. You can come with me. You're the damaged one? Yeah, bye-bye. Can I? Full durability. It seems like it's a hammer. Yep. Okay. So, it's technically a grey one's hammer that looks like a stick. Yeah. Interesting. Dude, you're in my way. Wrong box. That box. So that's pretty much how the illusion system works, Neil. You put the weapon first in the stats, and then whatever you want it to look like in the second bit. Not the other way around. Yeah. Stats. Appearance. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, what's this? Ancient Pike. Do I have Ancient in this box? Not that one, that one. I do. Why is that purple and these are not? Actually, that's a throwing axe. Bye-bye. So they come in epic versions as well. Oh, that's interesting. I need a bigger box. Katana of the Grey One. Yep. I don't need that right now, so you can go in here. Short sword. Oh, katana down there. There we go. Bloodstone swords. Oh, that's something I got from that dude. I dropped some off Neil, and I kept 1 or 2. I need a bigger box. Oh my god. That's the hardened steel weapons. Star metal. I need more boxes. No, not a bigger box. So yeah, that's one of my plans for today as well. Start and decide where I want to build my new castle. As yeah, I need more room. I need more room. Right, for now, that's running out of room as well. Eh. You. You have a weapon. Okay, fine. Anyone else? You. You have a crappy weapon. Alright, you can have that. Give me that. I'll destroy that. Well, technically I'm only keeping a few of each weapon, so if anyone wants to start using them, they can do. I'm only keeping hardened steel and above. I'm not keeping anything lower. Any tools that anyone wants? Serenity took the Eldarium. Nice. Okay, no problem. Star metal stuff. Hardened steel, tools, and the grey ones. And these are unique ones. You. Oh, no more room. Like this one. This is an interesting one. I'd need to fix the durability on it, but it's literally a wooden sword. It's a normal sword, so you could just skin that over something else and have it look like a cheap wooden sword. So these are mainly for skinning purposes. For instance, this one here is a table leg. Why the hell would you have a table leg? It kind of looks like a hammer. It is a hammer. Yeah. Something hell would use after a night out. Just break the table in half and use the leg. Yeah, these are the unique weapons that I've been finding around the place. You need a bigger place. Okay, that can get destroyed. Bye-bye. What are you? Bye-bye. I don't think there's anything else. What are you? Gremlin Warpaint. Nope. Warpaint Grit. Nope. Bye-bye. Weathered Skull. Actually, I can put those out. I used mine. Oh yeah, that's a bit annoying. It floats. Yeah. What else? Tool. There. Wraps. There. Potions. And why do I have my... Oh yeah, I changed their weapons, that's why. So, legendary weapons, go in. Okay, I have too many legendary weapons. Hey. Armors. Yeah, go there. Why do I have those? I thought I put those away. So, Serenity should be still in the tent. Yep. Of course, she's in the tent with all the money. And I left her a little gift. Explosive arrows and oil arrows. She'll have fun with those. Right. Yeah. Helps her sleep easy. Right, I had... Let's see... Ansel, Blue Eyes, Carpenter... Sorcerers. I got 3 sorcerers. Don't need that many. Dancers... Okay, I got 2 spare dancers. Right, I'm gonna get the champions, so I want my best rolls. So... Yeah. Oh, right, that was... Oh no, they should be still there. That's the thing. Get that up and ready. Actually, my silver is... not there. My silver is back in the tent. $100. Yeah, that'd be ironic, wouldn't it? Oh, not enough bricks. Weird. $200 bricks. Yep. $100 alchemy. And I love these things. Change my armor. Done. Yeah, I love them. Just set up your armor and then just click. Done. So what I will do is I'm gonna have Celia close that. Make me some more of these, and I'm just gonna have armor displays everywhere. For all the different styles of armor you can use. But these are the armors. Quit changing. These are the armors I have been using this entire playthrough. So I started out with the what do you call it? Yamatai, medium, yeah, medium armor. I then moved up to the Skelus Cultus. I then changed to the heavy perfected, and now I'm on a mixture which increases my agility weapon damage. If I wanted to go thrall hunting, I'd change back to this one. But yeah, this has obviously been skinned. Some nice leather pants. But today, apart from finding the new base location, I want to change my top. As nice as this one is, not just appearance-wise, the Silent Legion medium pauldron has some okay armor, weapon agility weapon plus 8. The other one that I want to get, which is 1000 gnarled fangs, is much better. Yeah, it is. Right, I need more water. Yeah, I haven't figured out how the top stays down either. Nope. There's just some tops like that, and yeah. For instance, this one. When it's windy, her skirt flies all over the place, but the tops, they stay put. I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Food. Give me some food. You have some. Oh, you don't have much left. It's all rotting away. That's ironic. That is really ironic. I put some fresh food in this camel last night, as it wouldn't go into my fridges. And obviously, something spoiled. Yet my lures, the timer wouldn't go down. Unless I was logged in. That was annoying. Supremely annoying. Spoiled gruel, don't need that. You can go into here. Wait, what am I missing from this? Oh, bone meal. Yep. Is that it? Technically I have more back there. Oh, whoops. I think I forgot some food in my campfire. Let me guess, it's all spoiled. Yep. Yeah, this is spoiled as well. It's like, seriously? Seriously, game? Give me that. It's like, you'll spoil the stuff that's in the campfires, but you won't spoil the stuff that I want to actually spoil. Mm-hmm. Why did that do that? There you go. Right, so I have those. They can go upstairs before they completely break and I can't use them anymore. These daggers are a little bit unique that once they break, I can't repair them. Dee-dee-dee. Eh. So, advanced weapon repair kit, click on it. Item cannot be repaired. Don't know why. And that's the same if I use a Grandmaster weapon repair kit. This weapon cannot be repaired. So, pass. So just for now, I'm just keeping them just before they break and putting them into here. Truncheon, yes. Food. I'll grab my special truncheons just in case. I will explain those later on. And grab the blood I need. I didn't grab my thralls. Bugger. Tell you what, I'll grab someone else's. Is this? No, I don't want that. I want that. 3. Take. You have no corpse. I know. Come on. Thank you. So yesterday, I changed a few things for Neil. I crafted this armor for him. I did bring some materials over to help out, but yeah. This is I'm not going to say meta build, but it's a pretty decent build that you can get fairly easily. It's nothing that requires RNG or anything like that. So the wolf helmet gives the great wolf strength. That, if you look in the stats, is the strength weapon damage plus 15%. It is basically a food buff. Which is on par with a helmet that gives strength weapon damage, like this chest piece. However, if you are manually feeding them the food, then it is better to have a helmet that does give actual weapon damage. But I'm a little bit lazy and I don't bother feeding them food. The Voidforged Dragon Ribs is one of the best strength weapon damage armors. It's got a massive amount of armor and it gives a good chunk of damage. The Braces of the Serpent, it is light armor, so you are sacrificing the armor, but it gives like the maximum strength weapon damage. Perfected Heavy Tassets, it's not the best, but it does give a decent amount of armor and both weapon damages. And the Frost Giant Boots is a okay armor, but gives one of the best strength weapon damage. So the Serpent and the Wolf are from the dungeons. So the Wolf is either this Wolf Brothers. No, I think it is this Wolf Brothers, as I have not done Wolfman yet. I've not done this one, so it did come from the Wolf Brothers. And the Serpentman we did with Celia the other day, the Sanctuary of the Serpent. So clearing there, clicking on the tablets at the back of the dungeon in the boss room, you'll unlock the recipes. Now the dragon armor, if you have 25 or 29 fragments of power, you can learn every single recipe there is in the tower. It's not it is RNG to a certain degree, but once you either learn the recipe or have it in your inventory, you will not get a duplicate. So if you get recipe A in your inventory and learn it, you will not get recipe A again. And there's like 25 or 29 total recipes, so you'll never get a duplicate as long as you know it or have it in your inventory. So eventually you'll get the recipe you want, which includes Void Forge armor, heavy, medium, light, and all the weapons that go along with it. And I also believe the Silent Legion, which is what I'm wearing, medium and light. The heavy is a different story. I don't know precisely where to get that. And the Frost Giants is a delved item, and the heavy perfected comes from the journey to unlock somewhere. One of them. Where's the armor smith? Armor, expert, master armor. There it is. So the perfected exile armors, and that gives medium, light, and heavy. So you do the armor, expert armor, and then master armor. Unfortunately, this does require you to unlock Grandmaster Armor Knowledge, which is level 55. So you can't really do that until 55. So the Frost Armor is delved, so I don't think he's got a delving bench here. However, the armor you need is... one second. Here we go. So any of the veneer fur, any of this, medium, light, or heavy, any of this epic version, if you delve that, you will get Pride of the Aesir or Frost Giants. And that's where I got that one from. You just need to unlock the relevant heavy armor. Where are you? One of these. Any one of those will do. Craft it, find it, and delve it. I actually made one piece, delved it, and got the Pride of Aesir. I then repaired it with a just an armor repair kit, and then delved the same piece again. So it did cost me 200 points, 200 decaying Eldarium. Yeah. Sorry, I just read Hella's last message. I must have missed that one. But yeah, by doing each of the dungeons, you can get anywhere from 50 to 70 Eldarium. So one dungeon run is one delve. Unfortunately, it's not a guaranteed you get a recipe every single time. It is more of a chance. And from what I hear, it's like an 80% chance you'll get a recipe. So there are times where you will get nothing, which is a little bit silly for the price, but hey ho. Right, so you, let's try you out. No, yeah. Where's Bob? Bob. Did you get any? Oh, he's not tried it. Oh, ouch. Ouch, man. -5 and -5? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do a favor. Bob's asking to die. I do have a few spares, so I don't mind using them. Hello? Seriously? I have to look down. You know, I wish, you know, I could move that little pin. It's like, just move it up to the side, move it to the bottom, I don't care. I can't see my little indicator. You know, that tiny little dot. Kill Bill, kill Bob. Yeah. Oh, is that one there? Yes, two. Gimme. And... yeah, I got a few. You know what? Gimme. I went crazy the other day. I was kind of bored and still watching TV, so it's like, I'll just do a few sacrificing. Yeah. Ow. Okay, don't do that when you got corruption. No, I want that one. Okay, Bob. Oh, damn. Look at that corruption. Ouch. I'm just asking to be killed. Yeah, don't jump off any roofs with that kind of health. Ouch. Because I've teleported twice in a short amount of... Hello, you're cruel. Yeah, because I teleported twice in a short amount of time, I got tainted twice. Why hasn't that chat? What? Okay. Why does top chat not give me all of the chats? Weird. Okay. Ladies, I need this corruption gun, please. And you. Dance faster. Hella, you are really cruel. Yeah, I didn't think that was something he would voluntarily watch. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm at maximum tainted now, so I just need to wait for that to wear off. Bob! I got a present for you. Come on, Bob. You know you want it. It's not poisonous. Drink. Wow. You went from 2,500 to 3,200. What did you gain? Not good. Okay, so he got health, and then strength, but it's got it on the first perk minus strength, so that's never good for a strength roll. So chug it down again. Okay, defense, health, and health and defense. Not bad. We can do better. Looks like we did better. You bastard. Agility, health, and health. You really don't want to fight, do you? You really don't want to fight. One more time. Health, and health. Okay, so it's okay. But those +3s can be a lot better. Okay. Second stack? Nope, give me that. Second stack. Okay, not terrible. Health, health, and okay, again, those can be better. Something went bad. I'm not even gonna look. Okay, we got the same kind of roll as before. Come on. Oh. That's not terrible. Neil, you decide. He's got health, armor, and attack. We have one more try. You want to do it again, or keep it as? Roll. There we go. You bastard. That's the same as before. Okay, at least he's got more health. But yeah, you know how to make those, so yeah, they're not hard. A bit of essence. You get 5 essence per sacrifice. You go over to here. You need a glass jar, so you need some glass. Water-filled jar, 1 essence, 2 alchemy, and 7 demon blood. So it's a good use for demon blood. Hello, Serenity! I'm gonna get chewed out by Serenity now. Hey, I know. I was supposed to stream ages ago. Why weren't you on? So yeah, that's basically what I did with my thralls. I didn't go for the absolute best of the best, but I went for something. I said last night, Serenity, that I'd be on for about 2 o'clock. I started at 5. I kind of overslept. I turned my alarm off and went back to bed. So yeah. Okay, Thor. Actually, Thor did better than Bob. Yeah, Bob wants to be called Bill now. Kill Bill. You know, he's better than he was, but, you know, so yeah, let's take Bob. Yeah, I didn't decide to sleep in, I just forgot to wake up. Let's see your stats. Okay, so you've only got Jack of all trades, really? What level are you? Level 13. Okay, we can fix that. But yeah, Thor is looking to be one of the better ones you've got. Not the best, but a 95% in vitality. He's got 47 vitality and he's only level 13. Yep. So let's take Thor and Bob. Right, corruption. Please get rid of my corruption. So I need these. There, please. Thank you. Yeah. You go there. Thank you. And you have that. Oh, I forgot my arrows. Oops. And you. No. I said you. Have that. Healing arrows. I need healing arrows. I just got rid of my corruption. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Arrows. Arrows of healing. Thank you. And noxious gas? No. I need to try that out, see if it actually does affect them. Okay. So go down. Let's start off at the Panther. Something easy. Lubber's Watch. Yeah, demonic. Yeah, yeah. Wait, are you in the wall? What? Oh no. Yeah, yeah. That's a hella style of outfit, that right there. Yep. Yep. Oh, what's the fire pit? Actually, bugger it. What weapons you got? Yep. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Heh. Use. Thank you. And use. Thank you. And use. Yay. And I need to put my... would help. You can go there. So, if you go near this fire pit, this dude will appear. He is a bloodstone golem. He's a little tougher than the rock noses, but not by much. Not by much. Okay, you two, come here. Good. Oh, this is where I have to take my mouse because it's annoying as hell. And this is where I'm thankful for the partial nudity, so I don't have to watch Hella's Fun Time. There we go. And wrong button. I have to take mine off as well. And up. Oh. Actually, give me the katana. Roar. I am staying behind this bugger. Oh no, that's interesting. Not that I wanted to see that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why do they make things obvious on film things without censorship? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. No. 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 Thank you. So I get 21. Not bad. Uh-huh. Put away. And we go for the rhino. Which, this is going to corrupt me a hell of a lot. Not the elephant graveyard. The heretic's haunt. So we've got another Hella special. Double Hella special. So yeah. I need the corruption to go away. Not that this one's actually difficult. I just don't want the lower amount of health. If I get hit once, I'm pretty much a goner. Yeah. 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 Well, at least that guy's got long hair. I suppose you could call him beautiful. Hmm. Each has their own taste. Mine's just not in men. Okay, Tainted won't allow me to go any further down. Yoink. And place on there. You two stay up there. Wakey wakey. Hello. Where are you going? Yeah, there's definitely a few places that those dancers can go once the event's over. And that's me not watching my stamina. Ooh, ouchie. No, no. Why don't you fight over there so I don't have to keep turning around? There we go. That one's done. 19, you tight bastard. Okay. And I still have Tainted. So, in the time Tainted takes to wear off, I've already killed the creature. With Bill Bob. Now, I want all of my corruption to go away by this point. I'm missing some clothing, but unfortunately I have to be missing some stuff. I don't do damage unless I am missing the stuff. There we go. An elephant graveyard. Put weapon away so I can go to first person. There it is. No, that one, that one, that one. Yes, it is very cold out. Okay, you. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. Hello? Okay, you open the door for something. Right. Corruption's going away, yes, yes. Now this one, I will be using a bow. I am not getting anywhere close to this one. This thing can one-shot me. Speaking of... Heh. Okay, it's not going any lower, so Tainted is blocking it. Okay, you guys get off the roof. Get off the roof. Thank you. And kill that, please. It's gonna get in the way. Uh-oh! And they're actually attacking. Do you seriously take that much damage? What? Oh! Oh! Jeez, that was close. Oh, that was close. That was close. Whoops. So against a normal just one skull, they're actually losing quite a bit of health because they have no armor on. So I kind of messed up a little bit here. I have to wait for these guys now. I want you at full health. Yeah, that was a close call. 10 health. That wasn't good. Come on. Now, I purposely made it so that these don't have the best of the best weapons. That's kind of the thing about oh yeah, corruption. Yes, good point. It's so that if I use my best of the best weapons, it's like I'm not overpowered. So I'm personally using those two weapons, which one of them is the great sword from the demon spider, and the other one is an executioner's axe, which drops from the judge in the chamber of scales in this building-like place over here. So nothing great. Oh, you're sticking through the wall. Okay. Alright, you maxed. You maxed. You're almost maxed. Come on. I want you maxed. Okay. So, yep. I really should have grabbed some other arrows, shouldn't I? Oh well. There we go. Booga booga booga. Running! That's right, get stuck. I'm just gonna keep my distance and keep arrows on them. That was so wrong. There we go. Ah, this is interesting. So Thor is actually losing. Hello, Salir. We're doing the hunt. So, Thor? So this is kind of an average fight. So as long as its health is lower than theirs, we are winning. Yeah, I'm purposely not. I don't want to say I'm ignoring Hella, but I can't really comment too much on what she's saying for YouTube reasons. Yeah, let's just say that. So Thor is getting his ass kicked, but the elephant's health is lower than Thor's, so we're still winning. Oh, Jesus! I was too close for that. Oh, my gold. Yeah, that stomp has range. Yeah. Healing arrow. And elephant should go down any second now. There we go. So, there's that taken care of. I'm gonna get 23. Not bad. Could do better. Yes, Thor's health is lower. However, let's 216 and 56 armor. So he has naked 5 times the amount of armor Thor does. All because he has 27 in grit. Thor has 6. Yeah. So that's why he survived more than Thor. He has naturally more armor. Saying that, when they are fully armored, it won't matter. Yeah. Bob is a good naked fighter. Okay, so now I have to do the long run, and whilst I am doing this long run, armor is going back on. Hello, clicking, clicking. Thank you. Nope, that's mine. Give me that back. Feet. Where's the feet? Where's the feet? Oh, there. Haha. Dee. There we go. There we go. So this next fight is going to be an interesting one. Judging by how this one goes, I may have to change out these two for mine. That way. Eh? Oh, my place. Yeah, the cloth pouches. I probably have hundreds of those things. That's not a problem. I wish I'd known you were online there, though. I was kind of AFK quite a bit yesterday, so I didn't have Discord running. Not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have Discord running, so I fought a boss, fought a second boss, then went AFK for like half an hour until it respawned. But it would have been nice to play with more in that. Ah. Have I gone to the wrong spot? No, still there. Okay, let's find out if meteors have hit. Oh, bug off! What? Ah. Yeah, if they drop a link next time, I don't mind going on to the Exile lands. Yeah, I just have to remember where I put everything. Okay, so this is standing. Good. This still has a chunk missing, so fine. And yeah, we kind of demolished this thing, didn't we? Hella's recommending a few, let's just say, questionable choices. Yes. Oh! So that's what happened. Yeah, that's definitely a meteor strike that hit that place. Come on, come on. I'm not a perfectionist, honest. I'm not a perfectionist. There we go. Ah, son of a... I forgot the, brimstone. Can I get brimstone here? Should be able to get brimstone here. I need a torch. Hello. Welcome to the claws of Bangs. Thank you. Give me a torch. Can't see. It's a green torch, but cliff. Brimstone, brimstone. What the frick? Who put them there? Yeah, yeah. Ah, there's brimstone. Yay. Guys, kill. Thank you. I need that. Yep. I needed 50. Oh, that green light really does your eyes. So that definitely got hit. Anything else hit? I don't think so. That's what we took out to build the other place. That was a bit of frame stutter. And think and light. Yeah. I worked with, let's just say, seasoned veterans of the years department, and anytime you swore in front of them, they'd literally slap you. So I quickly got used to changing my vocabulary. So sometimes I do it naturally now. I worked at that place for like 7 years. You either actually changed your vocabulary, or you got slapped every couple of minutes. I got tired of getting slapped. Right, they're moved. Right. You? No. You. Follow. And you. Follow. Right, let's see if these two can take down the bear. This is going to be interesting. Oh. That one. Dink, dink, dink. And one of those. And craft. Me then. Oh, thank you. Supposed to move over to the water then. And there we go. So this is to test out if these two, with these weapons, can beat the bear.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Trade. Give me the potion. Yes. And drink the potion. Hello. Running. Right. There's one. There's two. Give me thine gear. And you give me thine gear. And my gear. Okay. Not that one. I want this one. This is the regular champion. No! Bow. Thank you. Again, he does a sweeping attack, so hello. He does a sweeping attack, so I'm staying at range. Just healing them up. See how it goes. It's about even. Yeah, that attack is nasty. Not bad, not bad. Thor's getting his ass kicked. Okay. He's lower than half. That move. I don't want to be caught by that move. Yeah, I really should have brought some other arrows. Okay, so Thor has gone lower than half health, which is a little bit worrying. Alright, so they can take on the champion. And I need to harvest the body. And there's the tablet of power. I don't need the demon blood. I don't need the bones. Okay, so Bob is fine. Thor, on the other hand, might not make it. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, these two can take on all the champions. It's a little bit dicey on the mammoth. They did go lower than half health for Thor, mainly because he's got his lowest grit, so I probably wouldn't take Thor into the fight. But Bob, yeah, Bob did good. Surprisingly, Bob did good. But Thor is only level 13. The grit is really, really low. So maybe if when he gets to 20, you get some health and some armor, some grit, that might help him out. Kind of like Bob has. Actually, no, I changed that out, didn't I? So yeah, okay. So I don't think Thor will survive the fight with the next one. Yeah, he might die. So I'm not going to risk Thor. I'm going to change them out. Where am I? Yep. Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. That was definitely a meteor strike. Yeah. Okay. Not the graveyard chasm. Okay, Thor. Where are you? Thor, you can have the armor back. No, I said have it back, not info. I said have it back. Yeah, frickin' button control piece of poop. Okay. And... okay, you got more grit. You've also got more health. So, Jeff, come. Nope. North Watch Tower? It's in the right direction. I thought it was South Watch, West Watch Tower. Maybe it's slightly in a different region. I could have sworn it said west. Okay. I will need to get another potion and the paint, body paint, wall paint, whatever paint. So,
lovely weather for a hunt.
Trade. Give. Give. And use. I didn't grab any arrows. Come up. Come up. Come up. 1, 2. What are you doing here? Oops. Okay, tell you what, I'll grab some high damage arrows. Right, what are the strongest arrows I have? Hardened Steel's 15. Oh, that's 31. Huntress. Yes, please. I'll have those. I think you get those from the mother, I think. I can't quite remember. Now to change out Thor. He really wanted to come. Watchtower Chasm. Bob. Right, Thor. This stop. Thank you. Boy, you come. Actually, how much? Yeah, you got plenty of health. And it is North Tower? Yep. North Tower. Need to get rid of my corruption, as I am very, very pale. Let's change this around a little bit. Do not need the katana there. I want you up there. Yep. I do need to wait for this tainted to go away because I want all of my health. In the meantime, you give me the stuff. And the war paint. There we go. So yeah, with the 55 tainted, my corruption's not going any lower than a quarter. So I do have to wait for that timer to run out. Because I teleported twice in a short period of time. So I just need to wait for that to go away. Creaky chair, creaky chair. Cookie. Let's go for round 2. This will be interesting. Now, this event is kind of nice in the fact that it makes you fight naked. So the only thing that affects your damage output
Lovely weather for a hunt.
is the weapon you're using and your attributes. The armor that you've gained, the super buffed up armor that you can get, has no play in it. Which I kind of like. So obviously I'm using thralls in this. Other people have just fought it straight up. I'm not that brave. Oh crap. Go there. Yeah, I'm really not that brave. Okay. So Huntress arrows. So it had 1,700,000. Now, whoa! It has 2 million. Not that much difference, actually. Healing arrow. So I'll try and keep healing arrows on them at all times. He does move around quite a bit more. But the amount of health he has isn't that much. Oops, stamina. Isn't that much different. Probably do a stamina potion if I'm doing bows. Also, the food you give the thralls will also affect their healing, so preferably I should have given them the exotic feast. That would have been a lot better. They gain a lot more health per tick. But we are in a little bit of trouble. Let's just spam these. Yep, I was afraid of that. Come on. Almost down. Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh, ooh, that's bad. There we go. So, Jeff went down first. That's impressive. So, he still has his body paint, that's okay. So, 80. Nice. No, that's 89. Nice. And the corrupted salvage horn. That's the bonus for doing this version. Give me this. Bump. And tablet of power. That's what I wanted. So you gain 30-ish more fangs and the horn. Now the horn has a decay timer. So I'm gonna have fun with that one. I don't matter on this one too much. Because once the event's over, I still get to use this. So that doesn't matter. But once this decays, I can get the pet version of that bear. Right, Jeff. So you actually survived, Bob. Bob has its uses. So yeah, Jeff and Bob both survived. So yeah. Jeff did die once, so there is that. So now that I know they can kind of survive, I'm going to switch them out for my thralls, as they do have more health. Oh, Storm. I probably could have been a bit better with the healings. But yeah. Let's go. Leviathan? Yep. Okay. You two, please, appear. Where are you? Right, Bob, have your armor back. Yep. And you stop following. Now I need your brother. Where's your brother? Hello? Hello? Can't give his armor back if I can't find him. Where are you at? Where is he? Bob. Oh. Jeff isn't actually close to me. What? Yes, he is. I know he's not close, but he's not lit up. Bob's in range, Jeff is not. Interesting. Kill Bob. Yeah, kill Bob. So I think we have the issue of the follower fell through the world, so technically he's in this location just at the bottom of the map. Lovely. Okay. Oops. So I will have to keep Jeff's armor on me until I can go back. Okay, who do I want to take? I want the ones with the most grit. So you have 16, you have 20, and you have 24. Okay, so you're coming with me. And you. Yeah, you can stay. So that should have been Jeff not following me. I will have to take this armor back to Neil's place, but hopefully by then Jeff will have respawned. Oh, have you two got the right weapons? Yes. Okay, so Jeff, Bob, and Thor were using generic-ish weapons that you can find fairly easily. These two, however, one is using Momentum, which is one of the best single-handed maces, which has Shield Smash and 91 armor damage and 27 armor pen. It also has a advanced weapon fitting on it. And Alan is using the Hanneman's Gada, which is a two-handed mace, or hammer, and it has 101 health damage and Sunder, which is armor reduction, and 45% armor penetration. It also has an advanced weapon fitting kit, which is why it's a little bit higher than the base unit. I need some food for you two. Do I have any? I do have a little bit. So I'm going to trade out their food. So this is kind of like the best of the best you can do. This gives like 12 health per tick, and here 2 health strength. So I am going overloaded. Yeah. Oh. I did forget one thing. Salted pork, because they won't be using the wolf mask. I can actually use that. Thank you. Oh, you're in the door. Here. So I am going OTT on buffing them. And this is mainly for seeing the difference. I used Neil's thralls as a base to see the kind of damage they can do. Which, you know, they survived. They did do the job. Bacon. Yep. Yeah, Neil's thralls did do the job. One of them did die. Which I kind of expected at least one of them. Oh, how the hell did you land there? I thought they blocked it on... Okay. Oh! Yeah. Okay.
Lovely weather for a hunt.
Give me 2 war paints. And a potion. And drink the potion. Okay. And 1, 2. Lovely. You. Why did that spoil already? And you. I've yet to put any kind of armor attachments onto these. Okay, so salted pork and use, and elixir of might and use, and you. So if I double check on his stats, increase strength by 10%. That's natural. I don't know where that comes from, to be honest with you. So I want that. Hey, give me. Use. And this. And use. So if you force use it, it overrides them naturally. So now he has strength weapon plus 15%, that's from the potion, and an extra 15% from the food. And the sated healing every 3 seconds. So this is going to be fun. Where... Oh, almost forgot. Ooh, that would have been bad. Put that on and equip. And you. Put that on and equip. Okay, now I need the that one. You can go there. And this maxed out to the max. Let's see how it goes. So I'm trying to keep an eye on their health. Wrong one. But as you can probably see already, it's down to half health and they've barely lost a quarter. So they are keeping their health regeneration up, even though I keep forgetting to stick out a healing arrow. It's down to a quarter health, and they're just about getting to a quarter health. And that's the difference. So they've gained... Actually, give me that. So because of the extra bonus damage from the potion and the food, and the better weapons... Die already. They can easily take out this guy. Give me that. Tablet power. Yeah. So yeah, they are definitely up to the challenge. Now, what I can do, hopefully you don't use too much of that food. No, good. What I could have done is with Bob and Thor and Jeff, I could have given them this meat and the salted pork and the potion, and they would have survived as well. But I was doing that for science reasons. Just generic thrall, generic-ish weapons. Yes, they were using legendaries, but no buffs, no extras, whereas these guys have the extras. I can't put it down yet. So that's the difference of buffing them. Yeah, for science. Yeah, that was the main difference between buffing them with weapons and unbuffed with okay-ish weapons. So yeah. As you saw earlier on, it was a close fight. Almost lost both of the thralls at the end of the fight, whereas this one, they didn't even come close to dying. Not even remotely. Now I just need to wait 5 minutes and do the other 4 things. And I don't think it tells you, but these buffs actually last. I think the potion lasts for at least 2 hours. I don't know about the food. But yeah. The stats, the perks, I went for both of these guys, more or less maximized their health. So 15, 3, and 10. And on her, 10, 15, and 10 grit. So their base armor and health are increased. I could have tried re-rolling this one to get rid of the armor and give it strength bonus, but honestly, I used about 30 potions just to re-roll it to this. Having the potions is great for re-rolling perks, but it is completely random. So you could get the best perks in one roll or the 100th. Right, I just need to wait. I just noticed I'm partially corrupted as well. Yeah. Don't want to be hit. Food. Feast. And water. Bum 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 bum. So as you notice here, the horns stack. So the problem with that is only one horn at a time will degrade. So you have to split them. So now both timers. As you see, this one went back up to its maximum timer after I split them. So you have to split them to degrade them at the same rate. Otherwise, you've got a few days waiting. Doo-doo. Nice to have a few healing brews. So after 3 champions and 3 normal fights, I'm almost at the 1000 that I need. So doing these champions, the corrupted champions, they give 80 fangs per, so it is nice. However, you do run the extra risk of not being able to complete it. I could probably take it easy with this one, to be honest with you. He has a lot more moves with that ghost effect, which I like. I really hope he has that when he's a pet. But yeah, you can have him as a pet with that horn. Yeah, this is just easy mode now. As I was struggling with Bob and Jeff, it's just easy. 82. Now the only downside is I now have to wait another 5 minutes. So, oh yeah. So the pet version, again, split that. Yeah, over 1,000 now, so yay. Yeah, the pet version is, I believe, as tall as him, looks identical. What I don't know is if the attacks have that ghost pattern, as I would love to have that ghost pattern with the attacks. That'd be so cool. Yep. Oh yeah, I just need to wait now. So today, as some of you may know, I've been waiting for a parcel, and it should have been delivered on Friday. It's now Monday. Yeah, the parcel's not arrived, so I called the customer services, found out that a computer glitch has happened on a number of parcels in that distribution area, and apparently it hadn't registered that the payment that they forced onto me for the customs hadn't been computerized on their end. Fan-freaking-tastic. So if I didn't ring them, they wouldn't have corrected the error. Oops. And have my parcel sent to me. It's on their system that I've paid, it's just the delivery depot hadn't gotten the notification saying I had paid. So, joyous. So yeah, hopefully, and I mean freaking hopefully, it arrives tomorrow. As they do say, next day delivery, or next working day delivery. My only disappointment with that is my family, go to Turkey tomorrow morning. So I won't be able to open it with them, and they were really excited about seeing the stuff that I packed in there. Half of it was actually for them. Unfortunately, I can't do an unboxing episode, but I can put a few pictures. I actually don't have a webcam. That's one thing I don't have. I've never really needed a webcam, so yes, unfortunately I can't do that. One thing I might try and do at some point in the future is set up a webcam. As some of you may know, I like to build model kits. So that'd be an interesting one to try out. What just broke? Ooh. Yeah, a model kit building stream. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. I do have a phone, but yeah, streaming from my mobile to YouTube, I've never even known you could do that. I know you can do TikTok videos and that, but didn't know you could do YouTube streaming. Yeah, I do need to send a picture on Discord, the number of model kits I have. No streaming. Oh, there we go. The one thing that has stopped me from building a lot of the model kits is I have nowhere to display them. So yeah, I've not built them because I can't put them out. I've got no shelving. Oh yeah, I did wonder about that. I thought you had like a webcam in your car or something. Ooh, that seems like a nasty thing. So yeah, this is now on easy mode. I'm barely even trying with this guy now. So yeah, with the right buffs, the right weapons, this is easy. Oh! Ouch! Ooh! Ooh, ooh. Back up, back up, back up. And that's why I didn't want to go close. I knew he has those attacks. You know what? This is a fight for Gerald Sag. Where is he? Why isn't he watching? Wait, is that the exile? Is that the island? That's a storm. But yeah, he should be watching these fights. Okay, so split that again. So 1,110. I know that some of the weapons you can unlock are 500. I probably won't get those. As what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a spare 1,000. I'll continue to do this even after I've got the regalia. But I will continue to do this for anybody who wants to get the regalia themselves. So I know some of you aren't able to play as much as others. But yeah, I'll get 1,000 spare, and then I'll get the rest of the weapons and stuff like that. Ah. Yeah, I knew you could like use phones for like TikTok and stuff like that. I just didn't I don't know, it just didn't click that I could use the camera on my phone for YouTube shorts. Ah, there we go. My tracking on my parcel has finally been updated. Yeah, for the last like week it's saying custom charges raised. It's now saying delivery scheduled. The depot is about 20 minutes from here. 20, 30 minutes. Obviously they'll do other runs, but hopefully they will get it delivered to me by tomorrow, which is nice. The one thing I have been waiting for in this one parcel, apart from the figurines, is I forked out a little bit of money for some nippers, plastic model cutters. They are called God Hands. That's the actual name on the box, God Hands. But they are supposed to be sharp enough and designed to cut the plastic runners perfectly to leave as little damage and stress on the plastic as possible. I don't know if anyone has tried making model kits, but sometimes when you cut plastic with the cutters, occasionally, rather than cutting, it compresses plastics and on some colours it changes the colour format. So for instance, black will turn to a grey or a white when the plastic is compressed rather than cut. And yes, unfortunately, when you use some of the cheaper nippers, that happens a fair amount. So I spent a little bit of money on these professional nippers, and they'd better work. I see them advertised all over the place, so I decided whilst I'm over there, I'd buy the official branded from Gundam store whilst I was there. How many is that? 2 left. Hello, Mia! Welcome to the stream. I am currently doing the Sacred Hunt champion fight with the corrupted version of the lure, so it's the harder boss. And so far, he's turned into easy mode with the followers I have. And I don't have the bow! Ouch. I was a little close to him then. So yeah, my followers currently have 2 of the best weapons for followers in the game. They're also buffed up with potions and food, and they have the best food for them as well. So they're making this fight easy. I missed that completely. And 74? Wow. That's the lowest I've had so far. There we go. So I have 1 more left. However, I do have 26 more of the normal ones, so I won't do that on stream. I will go around and hunt them off stream. But yeah, I have the required 1000 for the regalia, which I will grab, and then I can hunt more. By using roughly 110 fangs, buying the 3 war paints, and then buying about 25 lures, I can gain roughly 400 to 500 fangs from all the bosses. Yes, we heard that Sleer popped onto the map. Do let us know next time you're planning to do any kind of adventures. We'll happily join on to the old map. I don't mind going back onto there. I've actually still got to rebuild up my base over there. I left it as an empty shell, basically. So at some point I need to go back and build that up. Oh, Maya, is the Sacred Hunt on the original map as well? That'd be something to try out. In the night sky, or in the sky, you should see a beam of light leading to somewhere. Oh, I don't mind. I always like starting from scratch. there's also a few pointers we can give out if we notice anything. Neil Johnson, that's on the was on the stream before, earlier. He's played a little bit before, but when I went over to his house, I showed him a few things, and it's like, I can do this, I can do that now. Yeah, I don't know if it was just like all maps, but the Sacred Hunt is organized by the game itself, so we have no control over it. So it's curious if they activate it for all maps, all servers, or is it just like random? Yeah. Yeah, I still need to sort out all of that stuff. I think I just placed down the altars and then got a few of the priestesses. But yeah, that was on the plans before I went away. Yeah, I'm sure Serenity's the same opinion, but I don't mind going back onto the old map to mess around a little bit there. Granted, we did most of the stuff there, but there's always things to do. I am on the Isle of Siptah, but this is the boss arena for the Sacred Hunt. This is my last lure, so I can show you the outside bit. But yeah, it's a special arena just for this hunt, so that's probably why you don't recognize it. It's technically designed in the same manner as the Midnight Grove. I don't know if you've been there yet, but it's a special, what do they call it, segmented dungeon, that's, you know, grass, animals, that kind of thing. So, all the sorcery, yes. I purposefully on this map have stayed away from sorcery, apart from getting the teleporters. So normally I'd be on like a complete sorcery build. Ooh, Jesus. And play around with that and do spells. But yeah, this playthrough I purposely didn't do that. Yeah, I so want the boss to do that. I so want the pet to do that. It's not a Siptah dungeon, no. This should be on the base game as well, but it's literally just this arena here. The Midnight Grove, I don't think you can get access to it on Siptah. And dead. 62? Robbing bastard! But yeah, you see the style, you got thorn bushes to block your road, little mushrooms you can pick up. The Midnight Grove is like an animal kingdom dungeon, which you can access. I don't know if you know it, but in the middle of the map-ish, there's a bit of a desert with snakes, and in that area to the west, there's a little statue with a wolfman. You can buy potions from that guy, which teleport you to the Midnight Grove. Kind of looks like this guy. So with the Sacred Hunt running, this camp has been what was that then? This camp has been set up, NPCs and stuff like that. If you talk to this person, you got all the options. If you go through all of the dialogue, you'll learn about the hunt itself and unlock a recipe at the altar. So, normal champion, this one, Grand Champion Lore, you need a piece of hide from each of the 3 champions. I'm cold. Yeah. You need a piece of hide from the 3 champions to make the Grand Champion, which is that bear. And then this one, you need a 4th champion. And that creates a corrupted bear, which is what I've just been fighting. The corrupted bear drops more fangs, but also drops these horns. And when these horns spoil, I can have that bear as a pet. But yeah, I gotta wait 24 hours. So, it doesn't mean much to you on this map, but the center of the map, which is where the storm is, you'll have a camp, which is just here. On your map, if you're looking at this kind of as a general exile map, somewhere in this area, somewhere in this kind of quadrant of the map, in the desert area, is where the Midnight Grove and this camp is located. Somewhere about middle on the left hand side. I'm the exiled. So now I can trade and get my bestial regalia. Thank you very much. Let's see, feral claws for 500, skull warhammer. How many do I have left? 200. So feral claws and warhammer, they're not the best, but they're okay. The throne, spike, basin, statue, brazier, they're all decorations. So I will unlock these eventually. So 3, 5, 7, 8, about 1,000 more to get all of these. And then again, 1,000 more for the weapons. And you can actually get this were hyena as a pet. As in, this would be classed as a thrall, a humanoid, and there's pets. Main difference is a pet, you cannot change their... Was I on his tail then? I am on his tail. Yeah, sorry. A pet, you cannot change their armor or weapons, whereas a thrall, you can change their armor and weapons. But yeah, I think you can get this guy as a pet. It's okay if you're wanting that. Yeah. Right. So for now, I am done with these. So you can have your armor back. Which one was which? Not that one. That one. Not that one. That one. No. Nope. Are they? No, that's mine. Okay, so as you can see, Maya, this is what you can do with sorcery. I love this. I will go back to my house, actually. You can... what the game calls illusion. When you have sorcery unlocked, even just level 1, level 0, straight up unlocked, you can illusion armor and weapons. So you can make them look like anything else in the same category. So you can only illusion legs with legs, feet with feet, great sword with great sword, hammer with hammer. You can't make a greatsword look like a hammer. Technically, they don't need food. They will survive without food whatsoever. But if you look in this bottom tray here, these foods, one, will give, depending on which one you give them, a buff to their growth chance in stats. So this one here, because it ate a certain food, it got 7% and 7%. Humans, if they eat gruel, you'll get strength plus 14%, and grilled steak, they'll get vitality plus 14%. I don't remember what gave 7 and 7. However, this food down here, in raising order, so this is the lowest, this is the highest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I think this is actually 12. So 12, 11, 10, that kind of thing. So starting from this food, if you have this cooked pork, they'll regenerate like 3 health per tick, which I think is every 3 seconds. But this food here, the exotic feast, will regain 12 health per 3 seconds. Which is why, during that fight, I gave them the feast. Sorry. Throat. So yeah, I gave them this feast so they were healing the best that they could. Most of the time, I'll give them gruel for fighting because it's just the easiest food to cook. It really is the easiest food. But yeah, this gives them a strength increase on their growth, and the grilled steak here gives them a health chance. But yeah, anything on the bottom row is good for feeding for health regeneration. Obviously the exotic feast is the hardest to cook, gruel being the easiest food ever. It's what? Fiber and seeds. That's it. Fiber and seeds. But yeah. So, if I go back up here, let me put my top on. I'm trying to cover up my front end. Right. So, get off there. In here, I use these for decoration purposes. So, let me grab you. Not you. Gruel. Yep. No climby. No climby. So, any campfire, from the small campfire to the large campfire to the bonfire, I prefer the bonfire, if you have fiber, plant fiber, which is very easy to get, and seeds. As you can see, I just gather from here. Do I actually have... Technically, it's like the best one I can use. Thank you. But just a standard sickle, iron sickle, will do the same job. Just gather that. You always use a sickle on the bushes, and you'll gather loads of plant fiber, seeds, and insects. Insects are used for fishing, which I have no use for whatsoever right now. So I literally just chuck them away. But yeah, go to any campfire, put in your fiber, put in your seeds when I find them, and start it up. It's as simple as that. That's it. And it's 10 gruel per craft. Yeah. So this food here, it's It's an okay. It's not the best. Like I said, it's an okay food. Bam, 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 bam. And just like that, I fill up their inventory with food, and it gives them like 6, 8 health per tick, which it's just that easy to make that food. Yes, I can craft this other stuff. I can do the roasted haunch, which is literally the exotic flesh in the campfire. This is the grilled steak is the savory flesh in the campfire. You know, they're easy like that. But the gruel is just as simple as that. It's just any bush. Do I actually have any of the meat? I don't think I have any of the meat. Cooked it all. Yeah, this food, I've never cooked any of it. It's all stuff I've been finding, and I just put it in the fridge. But yeah, the gruel is great for thralls. It really is. It gives a decent health and a decent chance. Now, does it actually... No, not you. Him. No, it's not updated yet. So, force feed. Force feed. No, not changed. But yeah, you'll see these percentages change depending on what food they have. The gruel, like I said, gives strength 14%, which 85 plus the 14 is almost guaranteed. Strength increase by, I think it's 2 points per level. So every level up, these percent chance is what they have a chance to increase on a level up. For instance, this guy has 85 in strength and 55 in vitality. So he's actually had a decent run of the vitality. Grit, he's actually had pretty good, which is why I chose him for this fight. But yeah, I digress. So, sorcery. Let me get... where were they? You might like this one, depending on your taste. I gotta find it. This. Innkeeper. Is it the Innkeeper? No, it's not the Innkeeper. It wasn't the Innkeeper. I messed that one up. Where are you? Where are you? You moved position? I must have learned some new armor. One second. I may have messed up on my medication. Yep. Oops. That's why I'm jabbering so much. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Artisan pants. So, which is silk and twine. Craft that for me. Now, to get silk, all you need are spider webs. And in your inventory, you change 2 spider webs into silk. Gossamer. To get gossamer, if you go to an area with spiders and use a sickle on the spiders or the egg sacs, you'll get gossamer. So, yeah, it's pretty simple. Right, what I wanted to do, show this one off. So, where are you? Where are you? Here we go. So I want this one. Yes, craft. I don't care about the materials. I can get plenty of it. Slow. Yeah, so I may ramble a tiny bit as I took the wrong medication. Oopsie. I was getting a bit of headache earlier on, and I'm getting a bit of a cold, so I was supposed to be taking some flu tablets. And I took some Coke Hold'em instead. Yeah. Right. So, this is how the illusion works. So, any dermatology bench, it does not matter your level, you should get this, no matter if you know sorcery or not, you should get it. So, in the first section is the base item, what your stats want to be. So for this one, I want my Skelos Cultist skirt, which has all of these nice perks. So that goes into the first slot, and then the next slot is what you want it to look like. So you just get your pants, and then click combine, and then that's that done. The one caveat with this process is both pieces of equipment have to be at full durability. So I'll just take that. Yeah. I'm sure Serenity has a few clips for me. Yeah. So, this is what I do for my wardrobe. I get sets of armor either by finding it or crafting it. For instance, this stuff, the Lemurian Royal Gown, I love the look of this stuff. However, some of the pieces, if I can find any, okay, that's max durability, that's kind of weird. Any piece, there we go, this piece. So this has missing durability. If I'm going to use this purely for the look only, the illusion, all I need to do is get a armor repair kit, and it really does not matter. No, I said open, please. It does not matter which grade it is. It can be simple, advanced, grandmaster, any one of them. You just repair the armor so it's full durability again. It does not matter if it's got the maximum durability lost. It just has to be full durability. So then you can use that armor to illusion onto the piece that you want. So yeah, both pieces have to be maximum durability to use the source and the appearance. Welcome back, Neil. So yes, your thralls can do the fight. However, I would recommend, as I did on the second sets of fights, use the potions and the proper food. Yeah, that would help a lot. Particularly on the mammoth and the bear. Yeah. Yes, these weapon repair kits, they do reduce the maximum durability. But if you're using it for appearances, it doesn't matter. You'll be destroying the weapon anyway, or armor. But if it's something you want to be using, try and always repair it at a bench. That will always fully repair it without any durability loss. So anytime you use a kit, it doesn't matter if you're back at home or not, anytime you use a kit, it will always reduce its maximum durability. Think I have a weapon. Nope. I may have destroyed it because I got a replacement for it. You know what? Give me that. I can make this again. I'm planning on make this one again anyway. So, as much as possible, try and use the Grandmaster. on anything you want to be using. It will reduce the lost durability to its minimum. So Grandmaster Weapon Repair on this one. Just wait for it to fully repair. It might show, it might not. Not too sure. So go there. Nope, doesn't show. Okay. I need a crappy weapon. Any of you guys? You'll do. So these are just normal ones. I'm doing this purposefully. So weapon repair pit is medium, advanced is better, grandmaster is best. So for this purpose, I'm just going to use one of those. And there it is. So where was it? I guess there. And there you go. If you see the red bar, that's its maximum durability lost. However, it still classes as at full durability. So when you hover over it, it will still show you as maximum durability. But when it's in a hotbar, I'll just pop that back down there. You can see the maximum has been reduced. Whereas if you use a Grandmaster, you can't even see the durability lost on this one. It's so small. But yeah, both technically classify as maximum durability. So as long as they're at full durability, doesn't have to be, you know, top, as long as it's full, you can use them for the illusion. Which is why I've got these ones. So I can just repair them and use them as the illusion. So, as I was showing, these pants, where are they? Did I leave them in the boat? Nope, took them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah. So if I equip that, you can now see that they've turned into that. So normally, out here, this is the same pants. Normally, they'd look like this. But because I've illusioned them, they now look like leather pants. Enchantments? Not really. If memory serves, you can... where is it? This one. The prying kit. You can pry off a weapon enhancement, but I believe it does reduce its maximum durability to remove it. Yes. The thing about repairing the durability is even if they are completely broken, I should be able to show you on this one. So let me just take away this. So here is my Eldarium pickaxe. If I want to repair that, it's going to cost me 6 Eldarium and 1 shaped wood. If I want to craft it, however, it's going to cost me 7. So it does cost more to craft it than it does to repair it, even at full durability lost. So if you can repair it at a station, it's always best to repair it than making a brand new one. The main difference being, now this is a big one, is what kind of thrall you have at the bench. Now, if you have a tier 1 to 3, then it's not so bad. The increase in durability, the weapon damage, all that kind of thing when you craft them, I think the maximum you gain is like 6%. on a tier 3. So, you know, if you've just crafted, for instance, this star metal pickaxe, and then you get a tier 4, the difference between a basic and a tier 4 is 10% change. So as much as possible, if you've got a tier 3 or a tier 4 thrall for the workbench, recraft it and then repair that one. If you've got a tier 1, 2, then you're okay just straight up repairing them. The difference isn't that great. But I can't show you on these ones. But do I have the grey ones? Where are they? Sure, I can make a katana. Gotta find it. Oh, right. I remember now. You can't actually craft the grey ones at a normal forge. That's why. Can I make anything? For an example? No. Because I'm an idiot. Tell you what. Hardened steel. Short sword. Hardened steel, short sword. Yeah, that'll do. So, this is a short sword I found off just somewhere. So, knowledge points. One-handed epic. Where's... Nope. Hardened steel. That's that. That's that one. Hardened steel short. Steel short sword. Yeah, unlock. Yes. So again, this is one that I just found randomly. And nope. There's the one I just unlocked. There. I need hardened steel. Duh. Nope. I moved it all. Gimme. No, didn't want to do that, but oh well. Nope. Gimme. Short sword, hardened steel, craft. Wow, that is slow. So yeah, I'm just gotta wait for this. But you'll notice on any weapons and armor, if you find it out in the world, there'll be a base level. So like it will be as if you didn't have a thrall at all. However, if you craft it with at least a tier 3, tier 4 is better, you'll gain a tremendous bonus on armor, weapon damage, durability, all that kind of stuff. So in that case, as you said, you'd normally dismantle it and just rebuild it. If you're upgrading because you now have a thrall, that is a good chance to remake it. Damn, this is slow. But yeah, if you're using the same one, Yes, Serenity is correct. I'm a tiny bit of a hoarder. So what I have here, you may see, I've kept like 4 of each weapon, purely because if someone likes that weapon, they can use it. They can come and grab it. Like these shields. They're not the best in stats, however, they have 15,000 durability. If someone needs a shield, I've got them to just come and grab. Yeah, noting that the normal durability is 3,000. These ones have 15, so they last a long time. And yeah, if anyone likes the weapon style and they just need a weapon, I keep some of them. These ones the same. I keep some, but yes, I just dismantle the rest. Are you done yet? Yes, you are. Right, so one I found out in the world has 47 health damage, 16 armor pen, and 1,300 durability. One I've just crafted with a tier 4 has 51 health damage, 17, and 1,200. So it's lost a bit of durability, but it's gained in damage. Yeah, I still need to find the whirlwinds. I did like them myself. But yeah, if you've, like I said, if you've got a upgraded thrall from the last time you created them, then it is a good idea to remake them. Otherwise, the best option is for you to just repair, because it costs less to repair than rebuild. Right. But yeah, I love the illusion magic. I will look up to see if you can get the Whirlwind's Serenity, and probably just spend a little bit getting them. But yeah, this illusion, I love it. I really do. Hence, this armor, I'll show you. You can make some armor. Perfected. It looks like hot garbage. You know, you make it, it's like the best stuff you can craft, but it looks like hot garbage. The stats are good, but not in the looks. Get out of my way. So what I did was, once I crafted it, I illusioned it to look as it does there. So it's got absolutely great stats. You know, decent armor. It's got weapon, great armor and weapon damage on each piece, but it looks terrible. But I illusioned it to look better. And I love these armor displays. I love these armor displays. I gotta get Celia to make me a couple of more of these. As you see, just one click, armor changed. So, give me that, that, and that. And yeah, as you can see, it's like I'm using this chieftain helmet, which is a full-on barbarian helmet, and I've skinned it. Oops. I've skinned it to have an eye patch instead. So, next thing to do after you've illusioned something is to paint it. So, you have to have this dryer's bench. It's the only way to paint something. You get your piece of equipment. You have to have the dye in the bench, and then you click on dye. You then got the different regions and whatever paint you have in the bench, and do whatever you want with it. What's the ugliest thing I can do? I did go for the black on mine because they look like leather pants with the black. Which, you know, if I'm staring at a female's ass all day, I want it to look good. That's sick. That's sickly. Not in a good sick. Bad sick. Like throwing up sick. What does that change? Oh, it's the belt. Yeah, sure. That is the stitching. Oh, that one looks okay. And this is the belt buckle, which you can barely see. So, there we go. And save. So, take that out, take that out. Oh, no! What'd I do? Gimme. Ah, come on. Thank you. I didn't mean to drop that. So then I get my armor, and I now have purple hot pants. Grab a trailer. Interesting. So yeah, you can colour it to whatever you want. Inside the bench, it actually tells you what kind of colours you can make. For instance, let's see, this orange one, pure orange, requires water-filled glass and orange... that word. Yeah. I suppose I can give this to Hella. I'm sure she'd love it. But yeah. Pure example, definitely not keeping it. I like my black hot pants. Yeah. Black leather. Yeah. This is learned. Is it this section? Nope. Crafting. Where is it? Is it in the main section? Oh, yeah, there it is. Die maker. So, yeah, you get the 2 points, dyer's bench, and all the dyes. Yeah. Right. So, you guys, you can have your clothes back. I don't remember who's who. You can have that one. That is yours. That is not yours. That is yours. Uh-huh. And hands... Are all the hands the same? There's got to be one. There's one I've not painted. Which one is it? No idea. Right. Come out hither. Right, you can have your armor back. Why do they not look like I've changed anything? Yeah. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Come and have a seat. Unfortunately, when I get them to stop following, they don't actually go back into their position, they just stand there. So I have to forcibly make them sit. It's a bit of an inconvenience, but nothing major. No, don't sit on the food, sit on the pillow. Thank you. Yes. Right. Now for the thing I've been waiting for. Haha. Actually, let me put these horns away so I don't accidentally lose them somehow. And this is also where I find out that, you know, they only count down when I'm online. Kind of bullcrap. And 200 of those. Why did that just do that? Oi! Quit it! And yeah, Neil, this is why I said I don't mind giving you those. Yeah. 60 points. Give me 60 points. Each boss gives you a tablet, so. And one armor piece I like the look of is this Lemurian royal gown. Now, if you're going for at least a female character that's you want have Arthurian look, it's not so bad. I know Serenity said she doesn't like pokey out arms, so I don't know if she likes this one or not, but I kind of do. Right, this can go there. This is not there. That goes there. Yep. Pink. And you can go there. Okay. Now. Beast. That's what I want. Oh, it's best. Bestial. Is that it? Okay. So silk, hide. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have any silk on me? I'm sure I grabbed some of it. Give me that. Go into there. Alchemy. And make. Thank you. Was it light or medium? Light. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting more too. Give me 5. And how much is this? 15? Okay, bugger it, just take the stack. And 6, 20, 30. Tick. Now, lucky for me, a certain somebody has a maximum armor durability throw. And once I start this going, unfortunately I'm going to have to go AFK for a little bit. My food has arrived. You may have noticed then it came up, you cannot fast travel. That was because I wasn't completely on the pedestal. You have to go more to the center. That's why that comes up. Ooh, hello. I need a pit stop. Think. And food. Doink. I'm not dumping stuff, honest. Actually, I think I dumped something I shouldn't have. No, it's still there. Never mind. Right, best. Best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? I got my 5? Yeah, 5. And 1, 2. 1 for Niels. Unfortunately, you know, I gotta wait on that one. So does... Aha! Hello! I thought you'd come back. Hi, Jeff. I got something for you. You forgot something. There you go. Good boy. You doing okay there? Yeah, Thor. Okay. Now, you did good on the last one. It's just, you know, you need more defense. Sorry. You were surprisingly good. I don't know how, but Bob actually became best man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So, this... I need some light. No, put weapon away, please. This is what I want. Yeah. Lots of underboob. No full showing. It's, you know, it gives off the mid region. However, it has low armor. It is a light armor, even though it uses medium padding. No, yeah, it is. It's a medium. Ugh. It's a light armor, so the armor's not the best. But look at the stats there. Agility weapon 8 and agility weapon 8. So I get agility weapon 16 on that one piece of equipment. And yes, how that stays down, I have no idea. So if you're an agility weapon user, this is one of the best equipment for damage. Not the best for armor, but is the best for damage. Which is why I wanted it. Yeah. That and the looks. You know, gotta have the looks. And it comes with a cape. So, you know, cape enthusiasts. Yeah. So it's not the best for thralls, per se. Because most of the decent weapons are strength-based. So, let's look at this axe. The axe is strength weapon. I'm sure this one is strength weapon. And I'm positive this is a strength weapon as well. Yeah, strength weapon. So if we look at some of these legendaries here, strength. Oh, the short sword is agility weapon, so yay. Strength, tool. The Musashi's blade is agility, so that's perfect for me. Most axes and maces, hammers, are all strength. The black claws, daggers again, are agility based. Hamon's Gada is a strength weapon, so it's not the best for that. But yeah, if you're using agility weapons, daggers, katanas, bows, it's absolutely fantastic for that. Okay, that one. I know Serenity uses bows, so, you know, it's good for that. So yeah, there's 2 more crafting in there for Neil. Leviathan. Yeah, how that stays down, I have no idea. But yeah, I like the cape. I like the looks. I love the weapon damage you get from it. The one bad thing about this is the recipe is character bound and not account bound. So that's the one bad thing that they did with this hunt. They made it so you have to redo the hunt on every character unless you transfer the character to another server, which sucks big time. Right, let's see what I can do with the colours. Black. What changed? Anything? Anything at all? Okay, so don't know what that is. Oh, that's that one. Okay. What's some? Ah, that's what I wanted. Original colour. Okay, that one. Black. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing that's the skull. Yes. No. You can go back to black. You... something that's not quite out of place, but... That's not bad. I need more colours, that's what I need. See, that looks darker than that, but... oh no, oh no, oh no. I want it darker than that. Yeah. You. I'll try that. I gotta find the right one. There we go. It's not terrible. I do need more colours though. I find it extraordinarily annoying that I can't have all my colours in there. Give. Yep, that's full. That's it. That's all I can put in there. Like, not all of them. That's annoying. They really should increase the volume of this. It's not fair I can't put all my paints in there. As far as I can see, I don't have any duplicates. Right. Blue. That's yeah. Ooh, that's not so bad. Too bright. Oof, that's bright. No. I go for that one. I know I don't normally go for a pink, and I forgot to pick it. Gimme. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot brighter than... What? Ugh. That's annoying. It's a lot brighter pink than I was expecting. Yeah. I'll stick with it for now. Okay. And you can go into there for later. And that one. Right. Goes downstairs. So I can get rid of this corruption. Right, now I have to be right back, as I need to eat this food before it goes cold. Okay, be right back. That was yummy. What do you want, cat? Just because I put a plate down there doesn't mean you can have it. Even though there's nothing left on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just wants to lick the plate. Pasta bolognese with melted mozzarella. Right. Oops. Yes, Celia. Yeah, 1 second. I spilled something on my keyboard. Oopsie. Right. And change this back. Yes. Yeah, we really should do some stuff like that, but every time we say that, we always forget. I think I do want to try and keep it, because it's not, you know, the entire thing. I want to try and keep the picture because it's something that Hades helped me make. So at least I want to try and keep something. You know, he was there when I started streaming, so yeah, he helped me out. Yeah, we can try and do it at some point. Eh? You. Oh. Oh, really? 1 second. No, I don't know why, but my Steam, it doesn't have an option for me to load it straight away. I don't know why. Every time I boot up my PC, it automatically updates. New news? No. Message? You have received a gift. Thank you very much, Celia. And yes, add it to my library. Play it now. Don't I need to install it first? I will get that installed. And yes, we will definitely play that. Install, yeah, put it there. Accept. Alright, let's see if that interferes with the stream at all. If it does, I will have to stop it. But yeah, I am installing it right now, Celia. So yeah, we can try that out. Thank you very much. Right, so my next course of action is 1, show you a run I've been doing, which I got really annoyed with my followers. So I spent most of yesterday farming something. It only comes from 1 boss in the entire game. You cannot get it from legendary chests or any such of the like. So this is the run I've been doing to try and get tier 4 thralls. So bugger it. You and you. So it's actually a route close to where Celia is, actually. There is 3 camps, well, 2 and a spawn location, with lots of thralls, lots of crafters. I did not mean to do that. And yes, almost one of each of the type of crafters can spawn there. Oh, hello. Where are you all from? Oh, they're going to the tavern. And yes, I got my tier 4 armor. Not armor, blacksmith. It is a bit of annoying that he was the Tempersmith, which is maximum durability, but an even decent amount on weapon damage and weapon penetration. So I kind of looked out a little bit, but I would prefer the other one. So, the weapon I got is Coup de Grace. It's a normal truncheon. It doesn't have the normal knockout as either the heavy or the Seth's truncheon, which would be the best. However, it has a special perk, Coup de Grace, which when you knock out a knockoutable follower, nice storm brewing up, one of two things happens. If the person you're knocking out is a named person, has the yellow border, then they will knock out as normal. However, if the person does not have a yellow border, as in it's a tier 1, 2 or 3, they will get killed. So it is a perfect weapon to go tier 4 thrall hunting. Oops. However, as with other truncheons, wow, I can already feel the difference. With other truncheons, enemies that cannot be knocked out at all, it will do 0 damage to. And yes, normally I would take 2 hits to kill these crocodiles. With this regalia, I'm actually killing them in 1 hit. Nice, nice. So yes, any like 1-star, 1 skull bosses, which for instance there is one on this ship, they will do no damage to, and I will have to kill them. However, let's hope this works. Is it better? Normally, I'd have to come in here, get the attention of these, either knock them out myself, or give them truncheons, and then I'd have to kill them afterwards, which takes time. As you can plainly see, they're using truncheon, knocking them out, but they're supposed to be dead. What the frick? It's supposed to kill them. Yes, they are still alive. What is going on? It's supposed to kill them. So yeah, I'd have to manually do this, which slows me down. But that is supposed to have killed it. What? Give me that. Set them to flee.
Halt! In the name of Set.
What? Oh, come on. That was the entire purpose of this weapon. It's supposed to kill them rather than knock them out. Have they seriously changed this weapon now? Oh, come on, don't tell me I spent an entire day for nothing. Ah. That's so annoying. Yeah, the coup de grace is supposed to kill anyone that's not a tier 4 named thrall. Named human. What the frick? Why do they change things? Why? Alright, so you're an armourer. Come on, come down here. Alright, no, not click her. You're not supposed to fall in the water. Quit falling in the water. Really? They quit nerfing things! It's fine, it doesn't work in PvP. Quit nerfing stuff that's supposed to work. Seriously, I spent an entire day trying to farm 2 of them. Obviously I didn't read up, I just knew about it. God damn it. Right. I might as well complete the circuit. So yeah, I come to this ship, check everyone here. That first guy on the ship can be any one of the crafters. You've got this crafter here. And you've got a crafter there. Oh. Hello. Flee, flee, flee. Always make sure you flee. That way they do not attack. This is the issue I was having at the other place. I sometimes couldn't get them to flee fast enough. Or just not attack. But yeah, I figured out if you get them to flee before the start of the fight, they just won't attack. And having good armor and health means that they will just tank the damage. I do not remember what a shipwright is. And you are weight. Lovely. You're going in the trash pile. So as you can see, yeah, there's 3 spots in this shipyard camp. One in the center, one in the side. Also that Taskmaster can be a tier 4, and the one on yeah, meet Bob. The armorer called Bob. Yeah. So after there, or whichever order you really want to do, I come up here to the Baywatch camp. So there's this ship here, Baywatch camp, and then new Chemi docks. In this kind of triangle, it gives just enough time for you to clear the camps, move on to the next one, and by the time you've completed the cycle, they should have respawned at the first camp. Now, I did try going in the other way, but again, because that's one problem. That's one problem right there. Like, if there's a branch, if there's a twig, me bringing up the menu doesn't work. So he should see me. Hello. Or she. So I just come back down here. Wait for them. Get out the twig. Flee. And you're a branch. Branch. Bug off! And that's the problem I've been having. There's so much clutter on the floor. Me trying to bring up that window to stop them or to attack. Ooh, food. It's just annoying. PC users, keyboard users, I should say, don't have that problem. All they have to do is press E. Okay. Tanner. Yeah. Okay. No yellow names so everyone here can die. Yeah. So. Yeah, I know keyboard. No! Unlock. So, whilst they're killing everybody, and it looks like they're stuck on something. Bye-bye. Ah, come on. What? Hello? What? Kill freaking... I was stuck in the kill animation. That's seriously annoying. Like, get it. I get it. There's a kill animation I can do if I press the button. I don't want to be locked in place waiting to press that button. No one of them dropped anything. But yeah, I come up here. I slowly progress. Grab the statue. Sometimes that sorcerer that was up there can link these, but if I go down there far enough, like I did, they don't link. So I come up here, check these ones, if need be, put them on flee, so I can knock out the named. Otherwise, let them kill. Being careful, as you may have noticed, there's a few more bodies, because there's supposed to be 3 guys here, but they linked, and that's why there's a few more. So, just going up slowly. Round the corner there's a guard and a crafter. Across there is a guard and a crafter, and up there's an archer. However, across there are 2 crafters, and up there are 2 crafters and a sorcerer. So trying to get them separate, as you can see, the range is quite far. So I just try and bring them back. Right, no yellow names. Oof. Come on. Just looking for yellow names. If not, let them die. Crap! Come on! Stamina, because I was running. And I didn't remove my lock on. Oh yeah. I changed it, didn't I? Crud. Southwest Tower. Bam, 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 bam. Now, luckily for me that my two followers are on aggressive, I didn't see any tier 4s, and they had weapons rather than truncheons, so they really should kill everything that's there. But yeah, you really have to watch out for the linking. Really, I should have tried pulling them back a lot further. But they attacked my followers, and then they linked to everything else in that section. So the linking is the problem. You just have to be careful, go slow, not lock on, and run in the same circle. Yeah, that was me. The one problem is when you find the tier 4 and you have that many people. So it's all about which way round you want to progress. You can either have your two followers have truncheons and knock out everybody, but then you have to manually kill everyone that's unconscious that you want to respawn, or you do the knocking out and they kill everyone. It's a no-win situation really, as if you knock them out, you've got the possibility of them killing a tier 4. But if you get them to knock you out, you're slow. Yeah, hello. Guys. Thank you. Yeah, you're slow to kill everyone that you need to kill. Statue. Yeah. So yeah, I tried it on the keyboard, but I can lock on with the keyboard, pressing Q, but I couldn't cycle through everyone that was there, not easily. So I don't know how you do it on keyboard. I don't play it enough to know what the buttons are. Yep. Okay. So obviously this bit can be dangerous. I tried coming up this way, but when I came up here, literally everyone in this section just linked. It was annoying. So there's still one over there. And yeah, no. But yeah, these two linked, the two guards, the guards down there, the two in the center, and then the three up there. They all like to link together. But if you're slow and cautious enough, you can get them in small groups. It's just tedious. So, like I said, you can either have these guys with truncheons and knock everybody out, and you just kill what needs to be killed, but that, again, is a slow process. Right, so after this one, I go down to the bay, which is this direction, past the bollards, which do absolutely nothing. So I did move the wheel a little closer in between those two camps, Sleer. It was just a bit of a run. Yeah. I've not done anything with this one. Did I actually? Nope. Knocked him. I thought I had some dancers. So there's two guards, which you can easily take out. Yeah. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Kill him fast. Wrong guy. Get the other guy. Get the other guy. Get the other guy. Get the other guy. Yeah. Okay, so, going through the gates. You've obviously got... Damn, that's a large aggro range. Yeah, give me a key. So, Jailer cannot be knocked out, you have to kill him. There's a Sorcerer. Which... Yep. See, again, picking up wood. I don't want wood. I don't want to pick up the thing that's on my feet. I wanted that. I would pick it up by looking at it. Yeah. So, Sorcerer down. Then go down here. You can take out this Archer if you want to. Ah, he's a fighter now, but sometimes he's an Archer. Go down here. There's always one fighter or archer and a crafter. Which, yeah, you don't get to live. Now from here, normally I'd go around. But there's the 2 archers there, there's 3 guys there and 2 more guys here. So if I creep, I can normally get the attention of just one group. There we go. And then move back. They only grab these few. Okay, no yellow names. Good. Unlock. Move. Now, if there was a yellow name, all I'd do is get them to flee. I'd then either kill these guys one at a time, or target the one with the yellow name and knock him or her out. Archer, Archer. Ooh! Hello. So, here's a good example. Flee. Oof, that was just in time. Oh, linkage. There we go. Now, attack. Now everyone else can get attacked. Now that that one is knocked out. All I have to do is run around and they will sort everything out. Yeah. Come on. Thank you very much. Ooh, not too close, please. Thank you. Yep, good. Not that... No, this guy is a great tier 4. It's just a Stygian. So... like 3 tiers down from the Berserker? No, not the best. Not the worst. It's still a tier 4. But yeah, definitely not a great fighter. And it is an archer. Archers generally are agility based, whereas these berserkers are strength based. Yeah, this is what I've been generally doing. If I find a tier 4, I get them to flee, and then I target the tier 4. Now, did everyone link from up there? Yes. Now, just because it's annoying, I get this guy. Bye-bye. I go up here and just make him out just about there. And they're starting to attack the archers, that's fine. So, there they can see. No tier 4, so, you know, have at it, guys. And then past there are 2 more, there and there. Again, no tier 4s, so I'm going to let these guys kill them. Yoink.
The Cobra Exile. My fight is the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Bye bye. Now that's something you got to watch out for.
Enemies at the gate.
Even though he's powerful enough to actually kill him, because he's using a two-handed weapon, which is slow, sometimes the one-handed weapons make them flinch. And this tent is annoying as all hell. If you're trying to run away, you gotta be careful of that. That's annoying. Seriously annoying. Like, seriously? Yeah. That's got me killed before. Right, so I'm gonna loot the camp. So give me that. One statue. There should be another one. Where is it? Fill up some boxes. Gimme. Gimme. So gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Nope. Ah, there it is. There's another one there. And up here. Gimme. Anything in there? Nope. Nope. Now back over here, there's a couple of boxes. Nope. And there should be, there it is, statue. Give me that. No. Money. And I think that's all the statues in this camp. Run by. Occasionally in this section there's two statues, but it looks like there's only one this time round. Okay. So once I've cleared this bit, going slowly around, I don't need to go that way. What I do is I go up there. There's one spot up there. What I did before was actually I had my bedroll over here. That's, yeah, quick respawn is nice. Torch away. Now I can climb there, which can be a tiny bit faster than going around, but I'm just going to go around anyway. So there's only one spot up here, but the one reason I do this, actually got the idea from a YouTube video, is it gives a tiny bit more time for the other camp to respawn, as it may be that in this camp here there were no tier 4s, so I went through it quicker than normal. Gimme. So this just gives a tiny bit extra time for the other camp to respawn. There's only one spot, and it's right there. Which, this time round, no. Don't have to worry about this fighter, archer. It's only that spawn there you need to worry about. As the only way to get a different person is to kill what is already there. So yeah, if you come up here and you see it's like an armor 3 and you run away, the next time you come back it's still going to be the same armor 3. So you have to kill them to get a respawn. I don't think there's another statue here. So yeah, after this, if you went to this section first, I'd just climb down. Geronimo. straight through. If you really did want to, you could, you know, take a bit more time, properly loot, go through the bodies, all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to bother. So you can take the back road that way. That takes you to the back of the camp, but as I've said before, I tried it that way before, but they all seemed to link together and there was just a big mess of people. So I like to go the long way around and just take my time. Yes, yes. I'm not going to do the full circle, I'm just going to show that they should be back by now. There you go, there's the sorcerer. So they're all respawned. Hello. Hello. Thank you. And there they are, yes. So I can kill them myself if I really wanted to, or knock them out. Just get a move on, thank you. Finally. I want them behind me. So, even though they fought just there, these guys didn't link, which is kind of weird. So, quickly check. No yellow names. Bye-bye. Really, dude? Come on. Come over here. Hello. Thank you. Just pulled them back. Why am I picking up a branch? Okay, none of those two. So, yep, kill all you want. Yeah, I'm picking up branches through the freaking border. Yep, no yellow names, so these guys can go bye-byes. And I saw the cook link. It came from over there, so I was just keeping an eye out for linking. There we go. And there should still be one there. Oh, there we go. Named. So, flee. Double click, flee. There we go. And you... You know what? Bugger it, you're too close. I don't want them to kill him accidentally. So, because I clicked on flee before the battle, they did not engage. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. So... Let's take him down. I think I got the ship right. That's 2 shipwrights. I'm sure of it. But hey ho, it's a tier 4. You can go on with this guy. Are they the same person? Rimmer? Yeah. that's typical. 2 identical. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for my thrall hunting. You can get at least 1 of every profession in these 3 camps. Some of the spots are a bit random, as in it's not a set blacksmith or it's a carpenter. It can be any one of them. So yeah. Right, so... I'm probably going to have to keep doing that, because the coup de grace was supposed to help make that entire process easier by straight knocking them out or killing them. Yes, Mayor. So if you go to your attributes, authority, the last perk in authority is either well trained or war party. Well trained means your 1 follower gets 20 in each stat, or war party means you can have 2 followers, but your armor and your attributes don't affect your follower. So yes, you can have war party for 2 thralls, or well trained for 1 buffed up thrall. That's how I've got 2 thralls. Depending on your play style, I as you saw back there, I like to be a backliner. So I have these 2 be my tank and fighter, and I'm support for them basically. So I go for the war party variant. Now what you can do is they don't have to be humans. They can be pets, they can be camels, dogs, whatever you prefer. You can even have a human and a dog if you really wanted to. The main benefit for having a pet rather than a human is they have more inventory slots. Whereas a human, you can change their armor, that you can change the weapon, but they only have those few slots. A pet will have more slots so that they can carry more. Oh yeah, you can mix and match. They don't have to be humans. However, my build is authority for the war party for 2 thralls, and expertise. So when you max out expertise, you get beast of burden. So when you're overweight, you can still move. So I can carry as much as I want, and I can still run around as normal. I then have 5 points in health for the passive health regen, and then I put the rest into agility, mainly for like bows and things like that. But the third perk in agility is running, sprinting, swimming, climbing cost less stamina, so I can run further. What you can do is, rather than go for that perk, you can put 5 points in agility for the backstab for 10% at 15% damage, and you can do 5 to 10 points in strength for the heavy blows and the combo master. So combo finishers deal more damage. You do have the grit perk, which, the first one in there is increases your armor and stamina by 20. Depends on how you want to play it, but yeah, I go full expertise to carry everything, full authority for 2 thralls, as they're my damage, a little bit of health for the regen, and then I go agility for the running perk, running and climbing. The second perk, it's lackluster. Bows, great. If you use bows and throwing weapons, it's good. Generally, I don't use bows for damage. The precision strike for me is terrible. It's additional armor if you're on a medium or light load. And considering that I've gone for the full expertise for Beasts of Burden, I will never, ever have a light load. So I think medium load is 50%. Light load, possibly 30, but yeah, I'd have to drop a lot. Yes, you can have a horse and a thrall, yes. However, the main downside of a horse is that you can ride it, but you can't move fast if you're overweight. So I generally am overweight, so having a horse, it's good for the inventory spots, but I can't ride it. But yes, you can have 2 thralls and a horse, or a riding mount, I should say, because it's not always a horse. For instance, I have a camel. You can get an elephant as well. Is it elephant? No, rhino, sorry. A rhino. So, horse, camel, and rhino. But yeah, because I'm more or less overweight all the time, I wouldn't be moving very fast on it. The main thing, just to point out, wrong button, with the expertise, the Beast of Burden, when you're overweight you can still move. However, even though you're overweight, for instance I'm 113%, there is a maximum number of items you can carry. So the number of spots you can hold. So you can't have an infinite amount of stuff on you. There is a set limit of item slots. So yes, that's where a riding mount would come in handy for those extra slots. But I find having 3 things that can block your path can be a little annoying at times. Right, so I wanted to go straight there. No, I don't want that. I want that. So, on the Isle of Siptah, this place, which Celia pointed out to me, has a item spot that I can get that Lemurian armor from. The royal armor. Which is what I want to go and grab. And it has a really, really long respawn timer. So I grab it whenever I can in the area. Oh, I didn't mention it before. Particularly on the Isle of Siptah. I can't see any here. Maybe over there. The white spots and the blue spots. That is glowing essence. There is some orange stuff. Oh, yes, there it is. Die down. So this is the there we go. That orange, whatever you want. It's so generally in lakes and water, bodies of water, that's where you can find some materials for the dyes and things like that. Yes, yes. Full encumbrance. What do you call it? They call it expertise. Full expertise. Missed. Oh, turtle! I can actually have that as a pet. And time for you guys to die. As far as I know, they're all fighters in here, so I don't care. Oh, you can die. I hate you guys. Missed. One health. Are you kidding? There we go. Okay, so this totem pole is a grave marker. I'm here for this. And I get the slippers. Bugger. So yeah, I got Lemurian armor, which I want the chest piece. Oh well. Is that wood? Oh no. Bye bye. But yeah, every now and again when I'm close by, I will grab that grave marker to try and get more of the Lemurian armor. Oh. Scout report. You know you're in water, mate. Yeah, okay. You do you. You do you. I need food. Okay, okay. Right, so what I wanted to do... yeah, shopping for new clothes, yeah. I've marked out a couple of spots on the map, which have a large-ish flat area and a decent vantage point or location for a new base. So I'm gonna recheck those to see if I really want to build there or not. Hello. Go away. Yoink. Knew it. So, what I've done on my equipment is mostly I've gone for stamina reduction. I'll show you what I mean by that when I get up here. So if you look at the amount of stamina, there we go. So it's going down at a slow-ish pace. If I remove that and that, now it's going a lot faster. So what I've done on my boots and my hands is I've put a flexibility kit, advanced flexibility kit on these two. That reduces the stamina loss by 15% each. That only applies when climbing and swimming, however. And on my weapons, I've put a balanced weapon fitting on them. So that reduces the amount of stamina I use when I'm attacking. Don't think I've got two weapons the same. No. So yeah, on these I put a damage kit. So I do go through stamina quite a lot. But on my katana and my other pair of claws, I did stamina reduction. So I use less stamina so I can attack more. Okay, so one of the spots is up here. Yes, yes, roar, roar. So this is okay area. The land is at a slight angle. Go away, please. Yeah. So you can see it's an ever so slight angle going downwards. It's not a bad thing. Size is good. Now it does have access down this ramp, so that's not so bad. It's also close to Sleer's place, so if I wanted to drop off a few things, I could do. Scenery. Main things I'm going for is a large flat area to build on, because I do need a flat area, a large area. Scenery, so somewhere that looks okay and has easy enough access to it. So they're my three main priorities. Like I said, this area has this ramp going up, so that's not so bad. This I think is too, yeah, I don't think it's wide enough for what I need. Tell you what, I need 13 across. Yes, yes. Scary. Should have brought the materials with me. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Give me that. Nope. I was kind of hoping I'd get the materials inside those boxes. Okay, so... a minus point is I have to go through these wolves to get to my base. Which I could always do stairs going down. Oh, there's already wolves here. Great. Yes, yes. Guys, thank you. Get off. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it would work here. I could have it here. Let's see. So this is not a problem. What I can do is I can have a drawbridge going down there and have a bit of a ramp system. I could do that. What's back here? Absolutely nothing. That's fine. I could build over to there. Maybe have a little farm. That's a bit of a stretch though. Okay, so it is possible here. Actually, it's nice scenery around as well. So it will fit here. What have we got down here? Okay. Okay. I could do some kind of ramp, stairs going down to there, and another stair system going over to there. That's definitely doable. I said this spot was nice because it had a large-ish flat area. However, yeah, there. The scenery around is... there's not many great views. I got trees on left, trees on the right. Yeah, I'll scratch this spot off, but I'll put that back onto the contender list. The other spot was up here. So this was another spot, nice large flat area, and I can definitely fit a 13 by 13 in here. The views around, it's forest, just like the other spot over there. However, I do get a bit of landscape from behind, so at least I get that kind of view from there. Now the main thing is access. Granted, I could run from all the way over there. But what's it like over here? More cats. Lots of cats, actually. Again? Oh, that's a long way down. Again, I can do a ramp system coming up here. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Right, the other spots I was considering were over here. That spot... I'd have to get... Ooh, crap. Go back to Celia's place. That was silly. I'm actually going to be building a castle. So my first house was meant as a starter house. I've really outgrown it right now. There's not enough storage. I can't put all the crafting benches down that I want to. Yeah, an Airbnb. It'll have multiple bedrooms, large crafting area, and possibly a dungeon. Don't know yet. Oh, there's black ice here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of silly where they'd have ice in somewhere that's not cold. The dungeon's free to stay at if you want to, Neil. Yeah. Geronimo! Ow! How is that one spot what I can land on? At least it didn't kill me. Yes, yes, roar, roar. Go away or you're gonna die. Too late. Are they still archering those guys? Yep. Yes, yes, yes. What was it called again? Heretic's Haunt. I love the teleporters. But yeah, the main thing about these teleporters, you need dancers nearby. But yeah, this teleporter is what you unlock at level 20 sorcery. Or it's the 20th unlock. 20th? 15th? It's the last unlock, whichever one it is. Yeah, dancers get rid of the corruption. The tainted leaves you with a certain amount of corruption that cannot be removed. It takes about, I think it's like 5 minutes-ish to lose the tainted. Yeah, there we go. And you gain corruption for the amount of distance you've travelled. So if you do a short trip, you get a small amount of corruption. If you travel from one side of the map to the other, you gain a massive amount of corruption. Okie cookie. Yep, all the way through. So the spot I was thinking of is that ridge over there. And of course it starts to go nighttime when I'm going property shopping. Guys. Oh, there you are. Yes, yes. Roar, roar. Look mean, cannot take a punch. Okay, so this is the area I was thinking of. Pork chops. So it's definitely large enough. The one downside, there's not much scenery. It's close to water, so these lakes here, I can put fish catching nets and all that kind of stuff in there. Technically I'm on an island that not many people will want to use. What's it like over here? Okay. I can't, well, I can build this bit, but the wall will be massive. You may have noticed you can raise up and lower down foundations. So if I get this about there, so I can keep going. That went wrong. But yeah, I can go down with foundations. So to keep at that level, you can actually go on top of other foundations, which I love in this game. So I could technically build it all the way out here, but the base would be massive. But this also is what I was referring to as it could have a dungeon. So the flooring, technically this is the bottom layer. So this is my floor. But if I build lower, I could technically have a basement. All depends on how much I want to build. Where's my torch? Oh, just, it wasn't a green torch. Bug off. Oh, hello. So, Sacred Hunt. These will randomly spawn at night time. Gimme. So I could have the castle coming out here. Maybe a stairs moat thing down there. No. Make sure I get everything. Now, it's a nice area, just... Where's my torch? Eh? Where's my torch? What? Did my torch expire? And then just poof, gone? Well, that sucks. Am I blind? Where's that torch? Oh, there. So yeah, this place, it's not a bad place. Just not quite what I'm after. Yeah, it should have a faded icon. Possibly because I can't repair it in any way, shape or form. It just vanished. It was a legendary torch, but still. Yeah. Any other design I was thinking about might work up here. Like I say, it's a large area, plenty of space, but for what I want, I don't think this will work. Delete that. I said delete. Managed to move out the way. So let's go to the other place after I eat some food. And drink the water. Okay. So the other one is a little higher up, I think. What's happened, like? Oh yeah, I couldn't build over here because yeah, that, where is it? Hello. Yeah, that camp stops building around it, so it's a bit annoying. Oh, there's brimstone here at least. That's... I suppose if you manage to come up here in the early stages of the game, then it might be okay. I completely went past it. You're kind of out of the way. No one to bother you. But yeah, you are a bit far away from everything. There's... no, up there, I think it was. Yes, up there. Yeah. So this is a nice flat-ish area. I say flat-ish. As for scenic, it's got a few okay views of the lakes. There's a lake down there. Access. I think there was a ramp. Yeah, there's a ramp there, leading all the way up. Back here. I'd probably start it up here. And probably double foundation down. which leads into like a drawbridge as well. Right, let's pace it out. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. There is a bit more room, so I could move it over. There is, however, they are drops from bosses. For instance, I've only found it once on the Siptah Isle in this location here. There was a lizard boss which dropped this Kari water skin. It technically doesn't hold more water, but you consume less of it. So if I drink from this, it takes a full 1 point. If I consume from this, it consumes 0.4. However, you can't craft this, but you can find it. Let me do a quick search. Yes, I do remember fighting a crocodile for it. Okay, so there are improved water skin, deep drink water skin, and the Kiari water skin. The Kiari is from the wine cellar, so that's in Sepamaru. The deep drink water skin is Hanuman's Grotto, also referred to as Crystal Cave. It's kind of the south end of the map, more to the middle-ish. You'll know it's the right cave because there's loads of crystal all around. There's also little goblinoids around there. Improved water skin. Can you learn this one? Expert survivalist. Okay. All the wiki tells me is there's a knowledge about it. It doesn't tell me where to get the knowledge. Possibly it's exiled lands only. So in the wine cellar in Sepamaru, Sully was just on about it there is a thing called a rotted hulk. And that can drop the canary water skin. Otherwise, like I said, it's a lizard in the end of this waterway here on the isle. The Canary water skin is available on both maps and you have to get it as a drop. The improved water skin, I don't know. It does say you craft it at the artisan table, but it doesn't tell me where I get the knowledge for it. It's possible it's a straight unlock in knowledge under survivalist. One of these here. But yeah, I don't have it here. It may be Exiled Lands only. There's unfortunately a few recipes that's only unlockable on Exiled Lands, and a few that's only unlockable. Ah, vendor. Yeah. So yeah. My solution, it's kind of crappy, but I used to carry 4 water skins on me at all times. And then just refill them when I could. Right, so this location, without the trees, it might look okay. It's got nice views, but I think I'm gonna go with this cliff edge down here, the Eye of Erkim. It's going to give me some interesting challenges. Actually, might as well relook at these 3 while I'm at it. Yeah, that other place with the pillars of stone, it's going to give an interesting challenge to build. I'll recheck these 3 locations. Might as well. It's going to be a waterfall, isn't it? Yeah, don't jump off that. Yeah. Oh, someone did. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. And what's this? Interact. I found a dictionary. Okay, okay. Cool. I bet you that's a no-build zone. Huh. You can build a... Okay. Never mind. Right. Get off. One of the spots I had located was just up here. Don't think it had great views, but it's a Marion dance. Do I know that one? Yes, I do. Go away or you're gonna get killed. Was it here? Kind of over here. So this is flat-ish. I mean, ish. Large open area. I can probably get away with the unevenness with the double foundation. It's got a view of that tower, but unless I chop down these trees and block off their spawn, I'm not going to have a permanent view of it. Bit of a view of the redwoods and the island. Six. Oops. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't know where that went. So I could build here. Yes, they were carrying a package. It did say traitors, so maybe they were pushed? Yeah. So I could build here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello? 7. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, would work. It's also higher. Hmm. Well, they've got the beach for the fishing. Do have the redwoods view, mountains, the island over there. Access, of course, is easy. Okay. The other locations is up top, so that way and that way. Let's go that way first. So with this spot, I wouldn't have any complications like having to build a bridge or a road down to the areas. However, I am out in the middle of nowhere, but I'm close to this, which is a nice farming EXP, and this is a nice farming EXP. Alright, let's see what these two spots are like. And then I will pick. Ooh, missed. Oh, I didn't want a torch. Okay, so it is a slant going down. I do have a view of this dungeon. Depending where I put it, I don't want that. Give me that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Was it? Yes, more boxes. Hello? Why can't I? Weird. So, if I built there, I could then do a drawbridge leading up to it. That'd be an interesting. Views, it's more or less forest all around. Oh, didn't want that. I said I do have a view of that, which is kind of interesting. As for general access, I've got access from that way. What about this way? Okay, that's not a direct path. That, however, I think is. Where does that go? Oh, there's a nice chunk of metal down there. I think that's coal. And if memory serves, this is a direct route upwards. Yes, it is. That's a direct route up. I just have to go around this. There is more land around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yeah, there's plenty of land here. I can make stables and animal pens. That's one of the things I didn't have over the other place. Over my home here, I didn't have much land really to put a animal pen and stables, and I won't have land here for one either. Not really. Not an animal pen. As animal pens, yeah, they're big. They're very big. So I could build something here nice and fancy for them. You, my sir, have the brainworms. So I'm still close to this place. I'm still close to this city. I'm close to the Den of the Wolfman, which I don't know if that's a good XP run or not. Still, this is like number 2 so far on my list. What's it like up here? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. What did I find over here? Oh, just this flat area here. What's down there? Partial access. Not the best. Limited access over that way. Nice flat area, but access is not the best. So it's going to be either this place here, which has nice-ish views. Obviously the land isn't the flattest, but that's not a deal breaker. It's got a lot of flat land, so I can put multiple structures here. It does have a nice-ish view of the dungeon. So the good thing about this is there's a lot of land. And down here, the good thing about this one is it's an engineering prospect. So I'd have to engineer stairs going up and down, ramps, drawbridges, that kind of stuff. And the views are nice. Also close to Sleer. And then also down the bottom here, this is where the main farming happens. So this is close to other people and the farming area. However, this place has a nice amount of land. And as far as EXP for leveling thralls, yeah, it's close to those. Do I want a challenge? Or do I want land? Challenge or land? I think I'm going to go for the challenge. Yeah. On this island, yeah, it'd be nice to build something here. There is a decent amount of room to build what I want to build, but there's not much else for like animal pens and stuff like that. So I can build those in this little spot here. That wouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, building like the drawbridges and stairs or ramps going up and down, that'll be an interesting one. So I think I will go for the island. You know, this place up here, you know, where I am, it's got the land, but the only challenging bit is the slope. That's it. It's like, then that's not really much of a challenge. It's got the nice view of the dungeon, whatever, the vault, but I think the other one had the better views. So yes, I will go for that little island, landlocked thingy. That's what you meant, isn't it, Neil? When you said island. Roar, roar. Large arcane bazaar. Wait, what? Okay, so 500 and... what? Namidian library bookcase. Namidian library bookcase. What the f... 530. 372. Right. Yeah. Well, these are interesting. But you can't interact with them. Oh, I wasn't buying them. I was just seeing what was there. That's interesting. One at the bottom, wolves. Oh, where is it? This. Why is the price so different? Relic Hunter. I don't think they have the wolves just. I think it's rotated already. Do. What a run. Hello. Bye bye. Why are they always up? Long way to go. See, getting around the map used to be a bit of a chore, but now that we have these, it's a lot easier. Oh, whilst I'm here, quit creeping around. Rain the Poisonous. So these are the camels I was talking about. This is a rideable version, and this is a pet version. So I can have this camel with me, and it has all these slots. However, if I'm overloaded, I can barely move. Yeah. Wrong side. And stop following. Nope. However, this is a pet version. I cannot ride it, but it also has a lot of inventory spots, more than what you can see here. If I do this, to know if you've got more inventory spots, if you fill up the lower run, you'll get an extra slot. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes it does disappear, but yeah, there you go. And that's the last row. So yeah, the pet version has a lot of inventory spots. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff I don't... Why did the spice go in there? Wood, branches, money. Money goes in there too. I'm melting the money down into bars. Been a while since I've done these. Why did that not give me? And ding ding, start you up. And thank you. Get out of my way. Bones. Nope. Give me that. That was annoying. So yeah, this place I've got, it's a good place. I like it, but it is very, very cramped. I can only just fit in the workstations and some storage, as well as being able to move around. So again, I've had to double up on storage boxes. This area is a random room, so I just put some freezers, and I noticed when I had this outside they were staying at it, so I just put this in here. And weapon decorations, which I really should fill up. Upstairs is more of a bedroom and storeroom. I was supposed to be decorating, but I kind of stopped. And out here I do have a little balcony, which I actually found a use for the abandoned tables, because I abandoned the balcony. Uh-huh. Da-da. And the blood. You move. Move. Didn't move very far. Wait, is that a breathe potion? No, blowing potion. So that goes, not the bug. Give me that. So make that. Thank you. What am I missing? Dragon powder, which is... Oh, what happened then? I only have 8 dragon powder left. It's kind of expensive, actually. I know there was a reason I was holding off on making that, and it's the 56 steel fire. Okay, essence, is this paint or glass flask? Okay, armor. Armor is full. Go in there. Bum, 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 bum. Have that back. What's this? Jailer's key. I've only got one of those on me? Really? Actually, where are the rest of my keys? I put them somewhere. Interesting. One of these boxes somewhere I put my keys. And I don't know which. No. I've not actually dropped anything off at Slayer's today. This is interesting. Unless I literally used them all. Which is doubtful. I bet they'd be in a box somewhere, I just don't know where. I accidentally put them in when I sort. I just dump everything in there. Right, these I've had to be putting out here. Yep. Bees, do I have any room for the bees? Nope, not really. Quit doing that. Probably used them all. Right, food. Anything else? Go away, go away. You I can destroy. That. Berries. Oh, a repair kit. Why didn't that get? Oh, this is a crappy one. Don't want it. What are you? I already possess this knowledge. Okay. Go in here. Right, I'll drop these champion laws off up here. I'll use those tomorrow or something like that. Arrows. Those go downstairs. Food, water, healing, weapons, grave digger. That's what I got out of the flotsam boxes. I also gained the knowledge to craft it. But it's all you have to have the grave digger in your inventory. You don't have to have it equipped or even full durability. Doesn't lose durability or anything like that. But the little grave sites you can see, it's a few pebbles with a skull on a stick. You can pick those up, and the Lemurian thing in that camp, that big statue thing I clicked on, that's also classed as a grave. So you can use the grave digger in your inventory to access those, and they give you random weapons and armors. Wow. Is that really all spoiled? What the frick? Okay. Yeah, give me... Hey guys, have some of that. Have some of that. 2 more. There you go. Great. That's fine. Queen bees. Random from bushes. Quite literally. Why am I lagging? There we go. So a handful of seeds. Worker bee. Worker. I didn't get a single one. Yeah, as far as I know, it's just a random chance from these bushes. I believe it's possible to get them from drops, from random boxes. Yeah, that's full now. Yeah, I got 46 worker bees and a crap load of bugs. Now, the interesting thing is you can eat the bugs. Gives you food. Not much, but it gives you food. The worker bees, however, yes, you can eat the worker bee. You can eat the bees. I wouldn't recommend it in real life, but you can eat the bees. I'm assuming you want them for the honey? But yeah, if you are wanting them for the honey, you don't really need it, as beehives will generate honey over time just by being there. So it'll just generate honey. But you can put bees in there. But yeah, the queens are just a random chance. Right. This is where I have fun. So, these are all my building materials. I spent a few days gathering it all, and yoink. For a talk? Oh. Right, so, according to the wiki anyway, the queen bees are used in the beehives to generate 10 to 20 honey. They are used in the fishing traps or shellfish traps for a decent chance at the exotic fish or shellfish. But to get the queen, you have to gather from aloe, yellow lotus, black lotus, or red lotus. So aloe is your best. Aloe and yellow lotus is your best choice for the queen bees. So yes, not the regular bushes, but the aloe bushes. Actually, that's about to break. I'm going to repair that. Think. Do, 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 do. Yes, yes, Roy, you're nasty. We get it. Yes, I did the same thing as well. It's just easy, quick food. I don't have any food. I can't be bothered killing something, cooking it. Sickle a few bushes, and you've got a nice protein meal. Okay. Task. Okay. I've not quite done that. But yeah. Down here there should be some aloe. So by most rivers, you should find aloe leaves. Go away, lizard. So, da-da-da. Wiki says it's a 1% chance, so you may have to farm a little bit. Yellow lotus, so this is yellow lotus. Yes, yes, roll, we're all scared. Mushroom. Seriously? Yeah, I wonder if this stuff gives it. Nope. Well, did say 1% chance. Yeah, they really do mean 1% chance. thought I would have gotten one by now. Oh, I'm item capped. This is probably another one of those things that they've nerfed but not updated the wiki. Oh, there we go. I got a set of queen bees just then. But I think because the sickle I'm using, I got 16 from one of it. So yeah, you can get queen bees from aloe. Confirmed. You need to harvest a lot of them, but you can get it. Where am I? Oh. I went all the way up the river, didn't I? So yeah, that 1% chance, yeah, that's real. Wait, what? Oh. What'd I get? Sumerian Book of something or other? Taunts. I think I've got that one. So yeah, either go by hand or grab a sickle and just go down the rivers, getting all the aloe you can find. What's this? They look like feathers. Why are there feathers in the middle of the road? To be honest with you, Mia, I think most of my queen bees I've gotten as box drop rewards, just randomly going through boxes and looting. But now that I know it's for a journey, I might just keep those 12 in a box rather than put it into the hive. Yeah, it does seem like it's less than 1%. Yeah, I harvested quite a few just then. But yeah, just go along the rivers. Any aloe, just either grab it by hand or with a sickle, and just keep going through until you find them. Yeah, sickle would be better, because you would get more than one. If you're going by hand, you will only get one. Like I got 16 from using this sickle. Yes, yes, raw. Yep. Welcome, welcome, more. Okay, cookie. Right. Now to drop off my horde of aloe. Oh, come on. I can only put 3 in there. Seriously? Give me that, give me that. Wrong button. Alright, iron arrows. Where the frick did I put the frickin' iron? 3 water orbs? What? Why do I have 3 water orbs? And then the hallow. Not enough space, really. Yeah, I may have collected a bit more than I should have done. Do I have... Yeah. Not many. Not many at all. Dude, this is what I mean about cramped. I have to go through a window to get past the freaking guard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. You! Move. And make 80 of those, please. Thank you very much. Right, I need to put all this stuff away. Why are you following me so closely anyway? You're on 10 meters. Right, what's this? True indigo. True indigo? I really don't have those seeds? Huh, no I don't. Bye, bye. And true indigo seeds. And poisonous stuff. And tar, feathers. Tar, yep. Good. Worker bee. You can go there. And I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Right. The rest can come with me. Let's start building. Geronimo. Southwatch. Now this time I am going to get rid of my corruption because it's annoying. Yeah, but there's a difference, Serenity. I meant to fall down there. You just yeeted yourself off there. There is a difference. Come on, Tainted. Go away. Serenity explaining a trailer?
Yes, Mordecai, I had to get a trailer.
Oh, a flatbed trailer!
Say hi.
I thought you were like meant a video trailer or something like that and just being weird. Trailer for your car. Right. I don't want the torch. Right. From here, I don't think it's in visual range. It should be out of render range. So whatever I build over there should be out of render range from here. Let's hope so. I don't want Celia to get extra laggy. What is render range anyway? kind of far apparently. Hello? What are you? Press to interact. I'm pressing. You went to get rid of something and you came back with stuff. That's a Serenity move. Oh, there we go. There we go. I am literally just out of render range on this rock. Yes, the dismantler does help, if you remember to use it. Yeah. So yeah, I could build a ramp up there. That shouldn't be too hard. Uh-oh. Where I live? Ooh, I don't know what it's like where you are. But once something goes into the container, you're not allowed to take it out. So as long as you talk to somebody before they put it into the container, you're allowed to take it away. But yeah, once it's in the container to be recycled, they really get pissy about you taking something out of there. Now, they do say it's for health and safety reasons, but my guess is sometimes they just go through it themselves at end of day. Okay. So, I wanted to go there, didn't I? Yes. Okay. So, I need to get rid of these rocks. And I will need to get rid of the bodies. Wolf spawner? What wolf spawner? There are no bodies to prove it. Well, yeah, they don't mind as long as it hasn't gone into the container. But yeah, what they do here is they pile it all into large containers, and then they take those containers to like a recycling facility, if you want to call it that. Basically, they can just crush it all up and separate it for metals and wood and all that. But yeah, the people who run those sites, they don't like it if you take stuff out of those containers. So as long as you grab it before you put it in, then they're okay with it. Right. Do I have... I don't think I have the, no. There is a building set that looks a lot like stone, but I don't have it. So I was going for the... Right. I want to line this up nicely. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what we do here, well, majority of the recycling facilities, is that they come with a large metal, almost like the surface containers that you go on ships, except they have no top. So all the stuff just gets dumped into there, and they're placed in a lower section. So you drive up to where it's dropped off, it's all paved and all that kind of stuff, and you just walk up to it on a concrete slab and drop it in. Then they come with big lorries and take the containers away. But yeah, it is a fair drop into the containers, like 10 to 12 feet down. So yeah, they don't like you taking stuff out of those containers. But yeah, if you grab it before it goes in, then they're all dandy about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. Jump, please. Okay, so it'd have to go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yep. Okay, you two are going to get annoying in a minute. Please, come here. I'm clicking. Thank you. Clicking. Where'd she go? Thank you. Stop following. Stop following. It was 13 across, wasn't it? No. Yes, 13 across, 11 down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Everyone does that. Not there. Oh, interesting. Hello? Oh, right. So, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Did not want that one there. Not that one there. That one. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, thank you. Now this is the floor plan. So it's going to be this wide and deep. I did raise it up for a reason, as I want stairs coming down, as it will have a crenulated. I love that freaking headset. Yeah. Sorry. I wish I had a bit more control than I do on that thing, but at least my game didn't crash. So yeah, this will be where I have my drawbridge. I left these here so they're in line with that. Yeah, sorry about the loudness just then. I could tell because my headset goes silent. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to build these ones here for that foundation. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just don't know what causes it. Come on, thank you. I wish I knew. My system settings still say that the power off on USBs has been turned off, so the USB dongle that connects the headset should not turn off. But yeah. Okay, where are you placing? I know it's not where I'm pointing. Why aren't you disappearing? Not really, Ella. Okay, so that's that. This is where I have fun. Where's my... I had some pictures somewhere. Mia, welcome to the wonderful world of Hella, where your imagination is what she puts into action. Right. So 1, 2, 3 from. So 1, 2, 3. I am clicking. Thank you. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Did I misnumber these? 1, 2, 3. Space, the son of a barstool. I think I have. I might need a bigger space than I originally thought. I might have miscounted my blocks. Oh, hello. You came when I had no guards, did you? You thought you'd get me. Tough. Not this night. Give me your bones, your fangs. Mm-hmm. Hello? What? Hmm. There we go. That should help a little. Okay, so how did I mess this up so bad? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. So I need another one of those. Hello, thank you. Okay. So it is miss 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, so you're in the wrong spot. So miss 1, 1, 1, 2. Would you just place, please? So 1, 2, 3, and then place. Okay. Uh, Anything you wanna just place there, please? Hmm. Oh, you see a twister. That's not good. So 1, 2, and then here. Thankfully, I've never seen a twister. Not in real life, anyway. I've been to Florida many a time. In the rainy season as well. Then it's 3, 1, 2, 3. And then miss 2, 1, 2, and yes. I did get that bit right. I just got the other bit wrong. So it's missed 2. 1. Yeah, it'd be... For someone not used to seeing twisters, it'd be a little bit scary. I just... Oh. I missed 2. So if you... Quit doing that, please. If it's dirt devils and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen dirt devils. Tiny ones. But, a full-on twister that goes up into the sky, yeah, no. Not seen those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, quit doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's a dirt devil, size twister, then no, they should not be any close to being dangerous. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think they're classified as what, category 1/2 at the worst. Yeah, dirt devils that's big enough to reach upwards. They have a bit of wind, but it's more of a localized wind. Usually from updrafts and downdrafts near mountains and stuff like that. You can get them in plains areas, but yeah, as for dangerous, no, not dangerous. When you start getting wild winds and a visibly large twister, not just a dirt devil, a full-on twister, then they can get dangerous, depending on what they can pick up. Right, this is right. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope. This is annoying. Did not mean to destroy that. Why is my controller acting up like this? Sometimes it's just easier to build in first person, because it's annoying. Why won't you change? Why won't you change? Oh, whoops. think that's right. So you're in line with that. And you... Right, so you're in line with that, yes. And you should be in line with that, yes. And you should be in line with that. And you should be in line with that. Yes. Good. Okay. So, basically, this here is one room. This here is one room. Here's the main upstairs audience chamber. This here is one room. And this here is one room. It's going to have 2 tiers, at least. So I'm going to have, like, crafting downstairs and maybe a bar, tavern upstairs. But yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go 7 high. Oh, that's going to be fun. So, sec. Was it the inside or the outside? This one here. So, 1, 2. Why? 3. I'm clicking. 4, 5. And I can look 5 high. Great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. Why does it flip? Two, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, I keep miscounting because it keeps moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move, please. Okay. That's getting annoying. Controller is not the best for precision. Right, sorry. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need one more. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Can't see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? I'm out of black ice? What's up, Hella? March? Why? March going into April. It's June now. The what? I'm gonna have to say no to that. Okay, so I need a lot more steel reinforcement and a crap ton more ice. Where did my iron go? Hmm. Good for them. I must have missed it. Thank God I missed it. Okay, so after building this, I'm out of black ice. And I had about 4,000 black ice. God damn. Yeah, darn shucks, I missed it. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah. Personally, Hella, it's not a festival that sounds particularly interesting to me. Just by the name of it. You know, just going on a limb. Yeah. However, Hella, I am aware of the festival you're on about. I did go to an island near Hiroshima that does celebrate that. However, fortunate timing for me, they were holding the festival in July, not April. But yes, they have a what do you call it? A float. Yeah, yeah. They've got pictures everywhere, and they actually had part of this display caged away, you know, so you could see it but still locked away. Yes, they had a flotilla, a float, whatever you call that thing that people ride on. And yes, it was a ginormous what you're on about. Yes. And they did have headdresses and outfits to celebrate. I think they more like to call it Fertility Festival rather than what you're calling it. But yes. Hang on, why is my game sound gone? Why has nobody said anything? Serenity! There we go. Yeah. My moderator's not doing her job. Joking, joking. But yes, Hella, I am aware of the festival you're about, and thankfully for me, they were having it a few months later than I was there.
Try that.
What's this?
It's one in the fridge.
Oshi? Oshi Zero. What the heck is Oshi Zero? That's actually not so bad.
There's one in the fridge in the bottom drawer.
Okay.
Right.
As long as they didn't call it Osha, an Osha drink.
And that other one I showed you, the little one, that's in the fridge.
Okay. No, I was just looking at my OBS and I noticed that the sound for the game just wasn't reacting. It's like, how long has that happened? Probably since my mic frickin' desynced. Okay, so I'm gonna need looking at this. Give me that. You go there. Give me that. Okay, so I've barely used any of the wood. I have used a decent chunk of that. For some reason I've run out on iron reinforcement. What the hell? I should have had loads of the iron reinforcement. So yeah, this is what I've got so far. Okay, I see this. I need to fix this. That's not an issue. Yeah. What I might do, once I've got the rest of it, I will see how it looks, but I might put the walls over this. I don't like the gaps. I don't like the gaps that this forms. And Hella has a serious fetish for those. Yeah. Yeah, apologies about that one again. Okay, so yeah, wood I'm good on. The steel reinforcement I should probably get more of those, and for some reason I don't have the iron reinforcement, but I have a serious lack of black ice. Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm a crap load of black ice if I'm gonna build in this. Unfortunately, it's one of the few materials that looks like stone. So if I go reinforced, so I kind of do have this one, but even still, that one doesn't look the best. I do like the look of the black ice. What else do we have? Black ice, Aquilonian. No. I think Celia's actually built in the Aquilonian, so ooh, arena, maybe. The one thing is, the black ice has the inside wood. This one doesn't. It's a round edge or flat edge. Round edge or flat edge. It does have the nice stone look to it. It's not a bad shade. What else? Nope, Flotsam Frontier. I think that's just a no. No. No, the outside I could live with. The inside, no. Khitan, no. I want a stone look. Stable walls, can't. Nope, can't. Stormglass, that could work, but again, I want stone. I want stone for a castle. Turian, no, way too fancy. Yamatai, oh, it was the Yamatai that he built in, not the other one. And that's it. Now there is another style which I do not have. It's not even in the bazaar. That one had a more of a what do you call it? Stone wall. You know, they get stones and then they have, you know, uneven stones, and then they put like cement in between the stones and they put another block of stone. I can't remember what they call it now, but yeah, that had a better stone look. This is more brickstone, but the other one that I like is a more of a stone wall. But yeah, it's a bizarre item only, I think. Yeah, I could. So what I can do, it's not fully taking over, but Stormglass, Foundation. So give me the brick. What else do I need? Shape wood and steel. So shape wood and steel. So I can change these. But what I want to do is I only want these inside the rooms. So kind of like this. I don't remember precisely where I'm putting those. And then that. And then what I can do is that doesn't look actually too bad. It's got the crenulations there. So yeah, I can save on the black ice doing this. And then, like I was saying before, not before, but a couple of days ago, the inside walls, I want to be in this stone glass. So the walls on the inside, I want the stone glass. But the walls on the outside, I want brick. Unfortunately, I don't, right this moment in this build, I don't know which walls are exposed to the outside elements. So I will have to build it up. But it still means I need an absolute crap load. How much black ice? You know, I got 300 black ice back from doing that. But yeah, it's like the inside, where it's not exposed to the elements, I do want like this. I do like the look of this inside. And like these here, I can either have that way round or this way round. So I can have these little nodules facing in, or I can just have it flat. Still need to decide on that, but as you just saw, changing them out is really easy. As long as you have the materials in your inventory, you can swap them out and swap them back just as easy. But yeah, I have nowhere near enough black ice to finish the outside walls just yet. So I need to gather all of that. Yay! But I have a start on this at least. I will get this finished up. I won't do everything offline, but I will do maybe half of the build. I'll do half the build offline, and then the other half, when I've figured out how much materials I'm going to need, I will do on stream, so people can see how I've done it. Because this half is going to mirror this half. But yeah, it's going to be pretty tall. It's going to have at least 2 stories. Rooms on either side for crafting stations. Then there's going to be like room for a tavern, and that kind of thing. So it's going to have a lot more room than the other place, even though the footprint is going to be roughly the same. Yeah. But yeah, I need a lot of give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna need a lot of black ice. And I need to find out where my iron reinforcement went. I've heard more than that. But yeah, let me keep that just in case. Steel reinforcement, that's going to be easy. Okay, black ice and steel reinforcement. Cool. Okay. Right, you two have waited patiently. Follow. And follow. Right, I know there's black ice over at the dungeon over there. I don't know about the dungeon here. What I want to do eventually is finish this journey I have, the Vault Raider, because the armor I can get at the end of it is really good. Unfortunately, as the name implies, I have to raid almost every single freaking vault in a certain order. Crap. So, let me get some of those done now. So I need to go to the Demon Spider, which is ironically on the way. It's actually a nice one to do as well. as much as possible. Well, one, I want the Vault Raider completed, but two, I want to have 3 sigils active. As they give a a nice bonus. Sigils on the Isle of Siptah, you can't get them on Exiled Lands, give a sort of hidden bonus. So when you're on the map, when you're on this map, if you go to your stats under effects, that's where it will say you have this sigil active, but it won't actually say what the sigil is. You have to look it up on the wiki and remember it. So I want 3 specific sigils: Fiend, Demon Spider, and Goblinoid. Which, ironically enough, Fiend. Oh, Gremlin. Not Goblinoid. Gremlin. And Demon Spider. I want those 3 active at all times. One reduces stamina when running. Another reduces stamina when attacking. And the other increases the maximum harvesting I can do, which will help with the black ice. Your stomach hurts. Of course it does. Right, so I am going to complete those 3, starting off with the Demon Spider. And I will see what I need to do after the Demon Spider. I can actually look it up. So, Journey, Vault Raider. So, Demon Spider, Fiends, and then the Drowned. Oof, that's going to be a interesting one. It shouldn't be too hard, but yeah. So whilst I am here, I will do this one. So this is the Gremlins. There's crystal. Lots and lots of lovely crystal. And that bluish stuff is black ice. So, yoink. Go away. So yeah, these guys can get annoying. Okay. Enter the vault. Okay, food. Yep, food. Water. Okay. And katana. So there's a sigil you can pick up. You can craft that sigil back at home. I'm gonna try. See if I can just run straight through this. Be interesting if I can. it would get seriously annoying if every one of these guys decided to follow me, but I should be able to get away with it. So you can kill everything here. You can get quite a decent chunk of experience. These guys can drop decaying Eldarium, which is required to make the end gear stuff. Okay, I'm going to stop here. Come on. Where's your brother? Where's your husband? There he is. So yeah, they can drop okay-ish materials. Usually not. Following? Okay, so I can just run straight down here. Nice. And you. Thank you. Bust no aggro. Bust no aggro. Good. Just checking the bodies for anything. And this guy, it's a cakewalk. There we go. And decaying Eldarium, that's what I'm after. And then pass through. You can click on these for a bit of a story. Loot all the goodies. Ooh. Don't want that. Can't drop it. And then the chest. You get a decent amount. I say decent, still not great. And the sigil. So I'll take all of that. And somewhere in this room, it's a set location per dungeon. There are these little pedestals to learn the armor. One is armor and the other is weapons. Obviously I've already been through here before, so I know it already. Okay, okay. And you might just be able to pick out the heartbeat. There's an audio cue indicating you are close to one of these vaults. Why is there no black ice over here? Well, this is all crystal, so might as well. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to this place here first. And then the vault, the demon spider. Too bad there's a storm going. Maya, if you didn't know, on the Isle of Siptah, there's a thing called the Maelstrom. Instead of a sandstorm, it's a maelstrom, which, yeah, it's kind of big. I'm on the outskirts of it, which is why I don't completely see it. But inside, whilst the storm is going, demons can spawn. Just like that. So they always drop black ice, which is nice. Not much, but it's still nice. I'm clicking, thank you very much. And if you harvest them, you can get essence. And the essence is used in ley shrines, which is kind of where I am here, to summon waves of enemies. Yes. Go die. And you. So this is one of the grave sites, so I can pick that up. I got Black Knighthood. Yeah. Good. Now, you send my guys after this one. Uh-oh. No, you didn't walk through. You didn't just walk straight through. Oh, that's gonna be... Yep. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, that was lucky. Right. Fireball. Freaking fireball. Where is it? This is... Give me that. Give me the black ice. Sure, there's another one. Can't see. Oh, there it is. So these drop schematics. And when I have 5 of those, a random blueprint will appear for me to learn weapons and other stuff which is only accessible on the Exiled Lands. Right, did you come through? You did. Good. Right. And you can die. Yep. So these demons will continuously spawn until I either leave. Gimme. Or I die. See, I can either leave the Maelstrom, or the Maelstrom goes away after 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes from when it started, not from when I entered. Please. Thank you. God damn it. And you. This is where I have a little bit of fun. I am after this guy that's up here. Oh, thank you for freaking appearing out of nowhere, you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Him knocked out. You can die. Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh. Invisible. No, he's just there. Right, so I need my chain bindings. There. To the torch. Back onto him. And run! Where am I? Okay. Anyone in there? What are you? A fighter. No, thank you. A Stygian fighter at that. Yeah, he ain't gonna last long. That one. To know which one is yours, because there's only one guy in here, if you look at the options, I've got take and drop. The one that says drop has been completed. So this one's walking, and that one's done. So I'm going to put them into this box. If I can find them. There they are. Was that 3? Yes. 3 berserkers there, ready for anyone who wants them. Great. Torch. I need a torch. And you guys can have your weapons back. That's why. And iron. Yep, don't want iron. Okay. So I want to go across the mountain and over here. I need to go, yeah, around the mountain, unfortunately. So the longer you stay inside the maelstrom, the more frequent the lightning strikes, the demon spawnings will occur. And if you stay in long enough, they will be almost continuous. Which is a fun fight. Oh, you're number 5. Oh, that got dark all of a sudden. So if you watch in the bottom corner, it should say I gain a schematic. Long short sword. Isn't that just a sword? A long short sword. What? Whatever. So here's the demise of the spiders. Yep. Spiders. Can I? No, I can't burn them. That'd be interesting. Guys, please, thank you. So, sickle. Barrel flash. Gossamer. There you go. So that's how you get your silk. Do me a favor, guys. Kill that. Yep. And I'll show you better. These egg sacs, you'll find them more commonly with spider webs. You may also find a white version of them. If you sickle them, you'll get gossamer as well. Just looking for... Aha! Find the demise. Yes, found it. Great. Yay. Yes. Are they having black ice here? Really? Interesting. I do need some silver, so I'm just grabbing some of this. Can you actually... No. You can't do anything if you use a pickaxe. So... Explore the demise of the demon spider. I should be fine with these. Again, sigils. I've been through this one a few times now. Let's see if I can run all the way through again. Normally I'd kill everything for the experience and the drops, but I don't really need them. I know the experience anyway, as both of these guys are level 20 and I'm level 60, so pointless. There is a trick. Let me move, please. There is a trick you can do, but it works best if you don't have any thralls. So I'm literally just running past everything. Now, I would not recommend doing this if you're low level or didn't have good armor or thralls. I have it all, so. Hence, that attack really freaking hurts. Okay. So that's the boss. And how much is following us? Come on, girl. Where are you? Good girl. Hello. Hello. I said hello. Thank you. Now, it's saying explore the demise, but it's not actually completed yet. I believe that's because I haven't killed this yet. There we go. Now it's saying plunder the demise of the death spider, so that's this. You have to click in and take it. And then go to the actual vault. There we go. Can't see. Thank you. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then find the Asylum of the Fiends. I know where that one is. Ironically, it's all the way back where it came from. The Glasser? The frick is the Glasser? Right, so the Fiend is over here. We're all the way over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my place, drop off this inventory, and then teleport over to Celia's. Because now I can run further. Oh! Ooh. Desert berries. Okay. So not out in the desert. Kind of defeats the purpose of the name. Ah, there's more. Look at desert berries. You're all over the place. Your stomach hurts. Yes, yes. Geronimo. In the next dungeon, I will show you a little trick you can do. But as I said, it's not the best of things to use whilst you got followers with you. And it only works in some of the dungeons. Oh, there's a storm going away. Hey. The weather should get better any second now. There we go. Lovely, glorious weather. Okay, black ice. And brick. I think that was it. Yep. Yeah. Iron. 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 Let's get some steel fire on the go. Yep. Turn all of that. Thank you very much. Right, how much of this did it make? Not much. Not much at all. the plants, the potions, and the materials. Okay. Glass flasks can go into there. And make 60 more of those. Oh. 5 more. So, dies. Please move. Those materials. I'm getting an overstock of those. I don't really need that many. Twigs. Essence. Oh, yeah. I need to put those away. Compost. Okay, gremlin fangs. Oh, that's not so bad actually. Wrong place. Explosive harrow. This is a serenity. Boing! She can have lots of fun. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of fun. I only made him to get rid of the tar. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, what was that? Oh, just a pyroscope. That can go there. Didn't I get some? No, didn't get any daggers. Oh, I got a skinning knife, that's what I got. Okay. That should do. Food. Log off. Gotta find a use for these somehow. Okay. So, if I look in my stats, it tells me I have these 2 sigils active. It doesn't tell me what those sigils are, or what their bonuses are. So, unfortunately, I have to look it up, which is a pain in the butt. I wish it'd just tell me. That'd just be a lot easier. Right, let's repair my pickaxe. Let's put these back in here. That can go there. Back there. Okay. So, how is... yeah. Okay, I guess. Do I have any here? I think I used it all up and then left it. Okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. So, steel fire in there, which means I can craft a load of those. And then if I grab the steel, which should be in here. And I put steel in there, I can then create a lot more. So having a tier 3 or 4 blacksmith gives me this recipe, which with 1 steel fire converts a iron reinforcement into a steel reinforcement. So yeah, I have certain things scattered around. For instance, this is my alchemy section. So I've got plants, potions, alchemy materials, and then over here is my woodcraft and leather. So, you know, skins, hides, all that kind of stuff. And then outside is my metalwork. So forge, blacksmith, that kind of thing. Eventually, in the castle, I will have multiple stations and multiple large chests. So it'll be easier to sort out. But yeah. Not too far into the future, I'll be able to get that done. I'll just need to get a lot more black ice. I shouldn't need too much. So, normal procedure is you get your iron, your raw iron, and make iron bars. You take your iron bars, and you can put it into the blacksmith, which I need to put that here. I got an overstock of those by a lot. So yeah, it's alright. Where's my mouse gone? Frick off. There. So you get your iron bars and you put it into the blacksmith. You then turn the iron bars into iron reinforcements. But this is your lower stage stuff. And then what you normally do is you get your steel fire, which you craft in the alchemy vent, and put it into here. You then convert your iron bars into steel bars. Which I don't have any steel fire in here, so yeah. No, nothing there. And then you take your steel bars back over to the blacksmith and you convert your steel bars into steel reinforcements. Now, normally you'd be changing iron to iron reinforcements and then steel to steel reinforcements. What a tier 3 thrall enables you is most likely you'll have an excess of iron reinforcements, and rather than converting the steel into steel reinforcements, or what this allows you here to do is turn iron reinforcements back into iron bars, so then you can make the steel bars and then the steel reinforcements, which is a bit convoluted, I know. Rather than changing iron reinforcements into bars, you can change the iron reinforcements straight into steel reinforcements. It's a way to get around having to convert reinforcement back to bar, back to a different bar, and back into reinforcements, because most likely you'll get an excess of these, like I already have. Not just from smelting, but as drop rewards, looting, as, yeah, I got a fair chunk of them. So now I'm just converting this lot. Unfortunately, it's a little bit slow. It's not the fastest thing. But yeah, I need the steel reinforcements for tier 3 building materials. So that's what I'm doing there. Tell you what. Give me these ones. Yeah. When did I get an extra water skin? Oh well. Right. You, yes. Okay, let's go to the fiends. Like I said, I'll teleport from Celia's place. Which is the south watchtower. What kind of patrons do we have over here? Tavern patron. Oh, this dude. Zil the Wanderer. He will appear in your tavern. And that's who you learn to craft the corrupted Grand Champion lore. Hire Defari Dancer, no. Dancer 2, no. There's no one worth. Why is Fabio in the... Okay. Fabio's just hanging out with the drunkards. Yes, what a nice place. What are you? You're a dancer. You get nothing but dancers. What are you? Another dancer. Oh my god. What about you? Bladesmith. Okay. Wait, Bladesmith? Seriously? Bladesmith? Where'd you get a bladesmith? Aha! Look at that! Now this is what I like. So, Tier 4 bladesmith increases light and heavy damage by 22% and armor penetration by 6%. Max durability by 30. So yeah. So that's what you use to make the really, really, really good weapons. For instance, this little baby. I kind of want to make it, but I don't want to use his materials. I will bring over some of my own materials and make this. As yeah, I want to know what kind of damage this can do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now to run to the Vault of the Fiends. Asylum of the Fiends, sorry. Bypass the neighbours. These are the grumpy neighbours. They're the type of neighbours that shout at you, "Get off my land!" So, just on the other side of those trees is where the vault is. Right. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go fairly soon. Not like right this moment, but my family are travelling to the airport at 2 in the morning, and it is 12:30 now. So I have to help out with a few things. So yeah, I'm going to be stopping in about 25 minutes, unfortunately. Good job I checked the time. I've got a fair chunk of what I wanted done today. So I got my regalia. I've started on the base. I've checked out the thrall camps over there. Found out that my entire day of farming a truncheon was wasted. Speaking of, I think that finished installing, so tomorrow I might be able to try it out. I don't know how much I'll be able to focus on it, as there are a few things I need to get done tomorrow. But yeah, I should be able to at least try it out tomorrow. Ha! Going the wrong way. There it is. So there's the vault. Kinda can't miss it. Except I did. Go me. But you can probably tell with the sigil of the demon spider active, I'm not using as much stamina. Actually, that's a good point, Mia. Is Salir on the streaming? No, he's not. Well, it's at least not public. he did that the other day. He started streaming in private. I think for now the Night Rain he's been playing it offline, but he did want to try and stream it with a few other people, so that might be a possibility tomorrow. Maybe, Talia? Possibly. I know you're fighting, but yeah. I need a good place to get some black ice. This is a good place. What the frick? Oh yeah, it's that dungeon. Go away. Yeah, these guys are fun. Silver here as well. Oh, that's gold. Oh, so they were lazy. They use the silver nodes as gold nodes, and the only thing they changed are these little pebbles on the ground, just to indicate that, you know, that's gold. It's not silver, it's gold. Yeah. Lazy. Oh, damn it. I messed up. I forgot to grab something before coming here. Okay. I will probably have to try it out on a different vault then. So what I was going to try was one of the spells you get for sorcery is called invisibility. And what you can do is you can get your followers to stop. You cast invisibility and then you run all the way through the dungeon. However, I don't think that works. I can try it. Nope, it doesn't work. So I don't know if it's because I'm on Game Pass version. But yeah, the stop doesn't make them stop. Once you get out of a certain range, they just teleport to you. So I'm just going to try the tried and trusted, just run. Ooh, this may not work. So there's the boss. Come on, guys. Alright, now whatever follows you, we kill. Okay, 2 enemies isn't so bad, rather than the entire dungeon. So if you're not after experience or items, then running straight through the dungeon does seem to work. Hello. Over here. Hello. Oi. Dummy. I got your attention. Now these guys have a special attack. Don't know if you'll be able to see it. You'll definitely see it on that guy. Dummy's brother. Hello. You jump any good? Ooh, nice. So yeah, they can drop the Eldarium. Hello, Dummy's brother. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Kill. So. Come on, show the flashiness. There's a flashiness. Now when you're doing this when you're like level 40, like me and Celia did the first time, yeah, that was fun. Obviously now you can see that, you know, he doesn't stand a chance. Come on, do your other one. Do the other one. Come on. Not that one. The other one. I'm staying back because I know what it does. Come on. No. No, guess not. Too bad. And he drops some kind of mace. Okay. So yeah, with leveled up thralls with really good weapons, yeah, these so far are a piece of cake. Again, you can click on this to get a bit of a story. I'm going to click on these. Normally I'd just straight up go to it. You can see here, press LT to loot all. That's what I've been doing. And that doesn't work. You have to click into it. See? Yeah. Find the Harbor of the Drowned. Wait, isn't that, well, up there. Yeah. And the clicky is there. There you go. So I already know this knowledge. I already know this knowledge. Yes. Yes, we did. We barely. I mean this. We barely won. Our thralls. One of them fully died. It died 3 times. Where are you going? Celia died right close to the end. I was close to death, but I did hit and run tactics. I literally hit once, ran away. Hit once, ran away. So yeah, and that just burnt out. There we go. And that was that one. And done. Venom infused daggers. Don't I know that one? Where was it? Where would it be? Yeah. No? Daggers is the grey one, Slayers, Vodka. Sure, I know that one. Venom-infused daggers, so I do know it. Now, what will happen if I actually try and use it? You already put it. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Okay, so I now need to get back to my place. So I will go to Leah's. Actually, I'll try it. I'll try and go to Neil's. I wonder if I can get across the wall. But yeah, tomorrow, if I've got some free time, I will just AFK a little bit and try and get as much black ice as possible. Also, if I have some free time, I will check out Night Rain. See if I can use controller, if I have to use the keyboard and mouse. I'll try and you know, kind of see if there's a tutorial question mark. See the button layout and controls and all that kind of stuff, and see if Celia wants to do a stream on it. Okay, this is running straight through this place. Okay, I meant to jump over that piece of wood, but, you know. Oh, is this the Stygian tents? The ones you can craft? That'd be interesting. Hello everyone, just passing through. Don't mind me. Ooh, that's a little lower than I thought it was going to be. Geronimo! Hello, don't mind me. Go, just relax. I'm just passing through.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Oh, I like this stamina now. My stamina's lasting for ages. Ouch. The frick? Okay. Got a few minutes yet. Why? Climb, please. Now, Neil should have a thermatology bench. I want to just show something. Oh yeah, I was doing some elephants and bears and stuff, wasn't I? You're done? Yeah, you're done. Okay, thermo bench, there it is. Okay, what do I need for crafting this? Iron bars and crystals. Do I have that on me? No. Okay. Neil, I'm borrowing some stuff if I can find it. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Where would crystal be? Aha! How much did I need? Quickly do this before I have to go. Think wrong one. Oh, that was just nice. Wait, how much did I need? 5. Let's craft 1. I'm over encumbered. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thank you. That's stupid. Can't craft it if I'm over encumbered. A network error? Ooh. Okay, so there's a few spells. Yeah, I definitely need to ow. Yeah, I'll definitely try it out tomorrow. If it's anything like I think it's going to be, then I probably will like it. Alright. So, spells. It's the left side, purple. And then the right side. Focus on rare resources. Bedum. Now, it's kind of annoying, I know. However, it shows you where everything is. So that's iron. There's more iron. I want to go that way. Yeah, man. Some really good stuff. There we go. That's brimstone. And there's the one I was after. Right this second, anyway. That blue is black ice. I love this spell. So there's a bit more down there. The white, I think, is silver or gold. But yeah, if you're hunting for resources and, for instance, I can't see up there. I didn't know that there's brimstone there. But if you're just running through an area, you can quickly scan, and it's like, okay, there's no more black ice here. Move on. There's plenty of brimstone. More brimstone. No more black ice. So that's quickly checked. Yes, yes, yes. You're not happy. Now the effect will stay until you either log out or you die. So to get rid of it properly, oops, you just cast left and right. There we go. But yeah, with just having that, you can tell where certain resources are. So if you're after iron, you saw the green glows, brimstone, silver, black ice. I need water. And eventually you'll get to where you can cast other spells. You do need certain items for some of them. It's like you get a light escalate, so you can see the top corner, my health bar has a bit of purple. That's my corruption level. Once it's at 20%, I can then go to the next stage of whatever this spell line is. There's 20%, 40%, and some spells, I can find one of them, require a sacrifice of an item. So this one here, conceal the effects of corruption, requires 1 burlap pouch. And they are made in the alchemy bench. Not the alchemist, the alchemy bench. So they're just here. So you've got burlap, cheapest, cloth, next stage up, not too bad in price, and then the real expensive one is the leather pouch, which actually requires sacrificial blood, which you will get the altar for doing that whilst unlocking sorcery. So yeah. Right, I am going to call it a day here, or call it a night, rather. And I will hide up in the rafters, where nobody can find me. Right. Thank you everyone for joining me, and I will see you on the next adventure. See ya.